can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that noodle? Just tell me that you're coming through. What can we ever bounce? What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide.
She gon' move it like a dancer. Wondering what's next, knowing I can answer. No, you just don't like the answer. The check never bounced, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like an anchor. She could do the most, I would never thank her. Got it ready, I'm just waiting on the transfer. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' be my shirt cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy. If I'm not rich, then I'm bound to be. Probably why my ass for your salary. Running through your mind, burning calories. This is what it's come to. Now I'm staring at the hoochie on me junk through. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer. Doing all that you ask me I can't do. That's not what I got. She gon' move it like a dancer. Wondering what's next, no one I can answer. No, you just don't like the answer. Check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like an anchor. She can do the most, I'll never thank her. She gon' move it like a dancer. Thinking about what's next, knowing I can't answer. Where you already know the answer. Check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like the anchor. She can do the most, I would never thank her. Better ready, I'm just waiting on the transfer. Like I'm Clancer.
Sorry for the long intro, boys. Getting things sorted out, but how are we doing? Good morning, good morning. Want to make sure we have enough content to start things off with. That's my goal, at least, fellas. That's the goal. I try to gather as much as possible. Do. Just sorting through a few things really quick. Writing a few things down, fellas. Sorry for the further delay, but I thought I'd at least say hello. How you guys doing? Good morning, good morning. Rampardos, Archeops, Caracosta. All right, I want to present. Do. Oh, having the raids. I've heard Hypno's one of the harder ones. I have not gotten to the raids yet personally. I have beaten these exact raids in the past years, so I'm not super stressed about it. But obviously on the Iron Man account, like maybe I should be a little more. Maybe I should be a little more concerned, you know. We'll have to see. Someone got a Shelf Armaldo? Oh, dude, hell yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Let me get the browser up. Speaking of. Is this gonna be okay? Flop this like this. That works for that. Yep, I think that will do just fine. Do just fine. All right. Make it a bit bigger. How about that? Sorry, fellas. I appreciate your patience. I'm really slow, I guess, today, dude. Whew. Gotta get more of this energy drink in me. Excuse me. Extremely slow today in terms of my setup, so my apologies. Just a lot to cover. You know, I want to try to get to all the news I can. You know, all the news I can. Yo, Toad, I just saw your... Thank you for this. Thank you for this screenshot. That's super sick. Would love to show this off as well. Thank you. I want to start doing... A huge thing I want to start doing is showing off more shinies on my stream. I feel like that'd be a cool thing to do. Dude, Call Me Sensei is goated for like I think they make either the best or some of the best text guides around events, and like it's insane. It's insane. It's just for the love of the game, and it's just like to help people, and like so selfless. I don't know. It's really crazy. It's really cool from Call Me Sensei. So I wanted to check. What is this screenshot? Oh, the Gothitelle prices. Okay, we can get rid of that. Excuse me. I wanted to check how many of these alpha like hidden abilities matter. I think the biggest one, how many people have looked through all the like new alphas and think like what's the most impactful hidden ability? I think Sheer Force Rampardos is actually I'm a Rampardos head, you know? What can I say? I think Sheer Force Rampardos is actually interesting. Weak Armor, Omastar, and Kabutovs, I don't really see anything there. Aerodactyl with Unnerve, I don't see anything. How that could be viable. Storm Drain. Did Cradilly not have Storm Drain before? That's kind of fucking huge, no? Did Cradilly actually not have Storm Drain before this update? That's like really big. Cradilly not the most I think Cradilly could absolutely have a spot in NU. Absolutely. I sold 2 Goth for 1 mil apiece. You're a fucking marketeer over here, dude. Nice job. I have not done the Pumpcats yet, man. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be great help there. I would check out the Call Me Sensei's guide. This should talk you through. I might also have I think I might have a Pumpcat video guide on my channel somewhere from previous years that I don't know if it's the same locations. Prankster Lipard, that's kind of a cool one. I don't know if that'll be super like what that'll be relevant in, but anything Gastro doesn't. The problem is Gastro's in OU and Cradilly's in NU, right? That would be the. But I hear you. Yeah, I hear you saying. Cradilly is already like an NU underrated Pokemon in my opinion. If you can get it to position well, the fact that now it has Storm Drain is huge. I think Cradilly could absolutely become an NU threat. All right. And then what was Armaldo's secret ability? Armaldo. Wait, Swift Swim. Wait, there's a lot of huge hit. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? Swift Swim Armaldo? That wasn't in the game before, right? I feel like people are... Dude, we are so... It's actually really, really interesting. Everybody is so focused on the event. I feel like we are sleeping on the new alphas dropped. And the hidden ability access and how that affects the PvP metagame and certain things. Did Archeops gain access to any hidden ability? I don't think so. I think he's still just defeatist, yeah. Caracosta was his. No hidden ability on him either. Let's see. Oh, he got... Did Caracosta already have... No, wait. Did Caracosta also get Swift Swim? Did Caracosta really not have access to Swift Swim before? That sounds unfamiliar. Is that also true? No way. Did Caracosta also not have Swift Swim and now he does? That's fucking huge. That's super huge. Did he actually not have access to it before? Is that like... I don't know if I can confirm that or not. Wow, dude. You have to train in specs. You have to trade in like 20 to 30 Pokemon first before you can see exactly what the kids want. All right. Let's do our little intro, fellas. We got a lot of things to cover. I'm going to do my best to cover everything we can. All right. I might lose track of things here, but I'm gonna try my best, okay? Yeah, if you turn in enough Pokemon to the kids, you'll get the Froggy. There you go. Alrighty, fellas. Well, alrighty, fellas. Good morning. My name is Patrouski. Welcome back to their PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, communication, discussion, and what's happening inside the PokeMMO community. Today is day 3 of the Halloween event in PokeMMO, a time we're all very excited for and very much looking forward to. We still have our daily news, things like catch events, that I also want to cover. I think there's a big piece of content, all the new alphas and hidden abilities being released that people are sleeping on due to just there's so much happening. There's always happens with every event. There's so much happening, you can't keep track of everything and things get lost by the wayside. I'm here to hopefully bring people back to that I don't know, shore, I don't know, and remind people that there's some really cool stuff happening. So let's jump into it. First things, catch events on Saturday the 8th of November 2025. There is this really creepy Mr. Mime catch event at 1 p.m. ET at Route 210 in Sinnoh. Catch Mr. Mime, Scyther, Sudowoodo, and Breloom. There's a +5 Naughty Nature bonus, and you can win yourself a Shiny Mime Jr., which is a really, really, really good shiny prize for a catch event like this. Next up, there is a Gengar/Clefairy catch event as well on Sunday the 9th of November at 3 p.m. ET. Saturday and Sunday catch events. You love to see the weekend catch events. Mount Moon in Kanto, so it should just be Clefairy. Yeah, excuse me. Clefairy +5 Sandshrew, +1 Geodude, 0 and Zubat is -5. Then nature bonuses are +3 for Calm, +2 for Modest. Then we also have our shiny Cleffa as the prize. Pretty solid prize. Nothing crazy, but like pretty darn good in my personal opinion. And we also did get a response from Q regarding the Control plus A situation. For those who don't know, there was a mechanic previously, prior to this update, where you could hold Control key plus your A key. For me, it was Z, Control plus Z, and it would spam through like the last selected move in your fight. This was really important for Jimmy run speed running, being super efficient with Jimmy runs, trainer reruns, and more importantly, people with any sort of tendonitis, any sort of carpal tunnel problems, any sort of like mechanical hand pain. This allowed players to kind of do those activities with a lot more leisure, as well as I don't think anybody thought it was broken. Nobody thought it was like too fast. It was faster than manual inputs, but everybody had access to it, and it's not that much faster. As well as the reality is, if the Control Z thing didn't exist, or Control plus A, you would just be sitting there spamming your A key as fast as you can over and over and over again to be the fastest, and that's not fun or engaging or interesting gameplay. Q responded, looks like players have gotten used to broken UI, then some people made up a story about it being an intentional nerf for grinding. So this is what I always try to say, and I can always do a better job. People, it's good to empathize and be charitable with the devs, but sometimes when the devs nerf things, they're for things that we don't always understand, and you have to try your best to understand, or also just be patient and wait until they give a response. And that's kind of what happened here, and I could have been a lot more patient. When it was fixed, they started raging at their imagination. I can do this. I totally get it. I see it in the community. I'm part of the problem. I totally get this. This was noted in the patch notes. So in the patch notes, it said, fix some issues where the battle UI may incorrectly double key repeats when interacting with some widgets. This was a bug. So there was basically a different bug fix, and it seems like it's a bug that the Control Z situation was what happened. We'll get to this. Is the important text. We'll get to that in a quick second. Okay, there was a bug fix because this was a bug fix because some keyboards were completely broken, and pressing the A key could cause unintentional actions. This was pretty bad for places you don't want it to happen in, like PvP. Players found a way to 100% recreate it by binding it as a combo meta, and thought it was a secret feature for some reason. I literally have no idea why. I thought it was. I think it made things more efficient and better, right? Anyways, the really important paragraph here is, we're not going back to the quote-unquote you speed through every menu as fast as it can render, but we'll probably do something similar to NPC dialogue where you just hold it down and it autoplays at a sane pace. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Do I think it's fine? It's tough because it once again makes the metagame for speed runs and the metagame for Jimmy runs and things like that just speeding through, spamming the button as much as possible. But this at least does solve the problem for tendonitis, for carpal tunnel, like the mechanical thing, which is the most important thing. But spamming the buttons just not, I don't find it engaging gameplay to get the same results, or almost same result, as holding the control Z thing. So I think they should just bring back Control Z personally. That's just me. I appreciate him responding, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know if I fully agree with this. I feel like Control Z should just be brought back. It seems like they are going to bring back a similar feature, but it's going to be a lot slower. And I just don't know if we need that. I think making, well, it depends. And you know what? I'll wait and see. I'll be patient. It depends on the pace, right? It depends on the pace. It depends on the pace. I think before it was arguably too fast. I think that's fair. I think before it was faster than a human could, and that's silly. I think if it could be around the same pace as someone spamming through, I think that's what it should be, in my personal opinion. That's my take. We'll see what happens, my opinions. And then next up, if you have not seen Call Me Sensei's guides over on the forums, I think Call Me Sensei is making either the best, or at least one of the best, text-based guides over on the forums for all the events, including the Halloween event. If you were stuck on something on the Halloween event that I have not covered yet, especially pumpcats, wisps, things like that, there's so many amazing resources here, so many guides. Check out Call Me Sensei over on the PokeMMO forums. And I wanted to take this time to go ahead and talk about alphas and mysterious dust ball drops. I think a lot of people are sleeping on the new hidden ability. There's so much that was added to the game that we're not keeping track of everything. There were a bunch of new hidden abilities added to the game that mostly affect NU, I would say, but some that could affect OU Rain, and a lot of two different Swift Swim Pokemon added to the game. So if you missed it, let's go through my little notepad document list. One sec. If you missed it, there were a ton of new alpha Pokemon and fossil alpha Pokemon that were added to the game that affect a ton of things. First things first, we have Alpha Jellicent. Let's go over the GTL really quick, actually. Alpha Jellicent is a new damp Pokemon. If you have a shiny Jellicent, you can now use this in your shiny hunts. If you need a damp Pokemon, you don't have to use a a damp Parasect, for example, or a damp Quagsire. You now have a new shiny you can flex during your shiny hunts or other activities. We now have access to a new damp Pokemon. That's pretty relevant and pretty cool in my opinion. Jellicent with damp. Cool. Next up, gonna sort all this information. Prankster Liepard. I don't know where this will be. I don't know if this will be super relevant, but Prankster is just such a freaking powerful ability. Whenever any Pokemon gets access to it, even though Liepard is not tanky at all, to be fair, I don't think this will be one of the best Prankster users by any means. I don't know if it'll be relevant, but it's good to keep an eye on pretty much every single Prankster user, right? Next up, Weavile. Now, Weavile has already had hidden ability access. There are already alpha Weaviles into the game prior to the update, but getting the Weaviles with hidden ability access via Dust Balls is actually really good for Iron Men. If you're an Iron Man, waiting for a Weavile swarm can be pretty difficult. You can actually now get your Pickpocket Weavile, which is crucial to Iron Man farming via Mysterious Dust Balls, and that also affects the market. There's more Pickpocket Weaviles up on the market, which is super important. Yeah, I bet you Shalfa Liepard does look gorgeous. I doubt there's one on the market, but I bet you that looks phenomenal. Yeah, I doubt there's one of, yeah, that would look so, the yellow on the, yeah. And then next up, there's so many new alphas that people are ignoring, guys. This one's mostly, I'll be honest, some of these are mostly just for Shalfa hunts. I don't know if they have much of an impact. Hydreigon doesn't even have access to like hidden abilities, so like, you know, but like Shalfa Hydreigon, I bet you that's one people will go for. Shalfa Hydreigon is a new Shalfa hunt people will go for. Kabutops is a new alpha. A lot of the fossils, Kabutops and Omastar both got access to weak armor. I don't think it's a very relevant ability, you know, personally. I could be mistaken. But bet you over Swift Swim, I don't see that ability being ran, but they're really cool Shalfa hunts. Why would you, you know, now there's a reason to egg those fossil Pokemon instead of just buying fossils, right? And trying to fossil hunt them. Now you can actually Shalfa hunt the fossil mons. Next up, Aerodactyl, another Shalfa hunt affected Pokemon. And then Bastiodon, another Shalfa hunt. It got soundproof. I don't know if it'll be relevant, but mostly a Shalfa hunt. And then Archeops. These are the things that most people don't Shalfa hunt. These don't affect most people, but they're cool. If it's your favorite Pokemon, now you can get a big sprite, an alpha version of them. I think it's neat, right? But now we have the alphas that really affect things. Cradily got access to Storm Drain. I already thought personally that Cradily was kind of an underrated Pokemon in the NU metagame, depending on the metagame. Depends on how many Ice Beams are floating around, things like that. But Cradily is a really difficult Pokemon to deal with. It's a very, it can really sit on the battlefield and be really super annoying, and you're not always prepped for Cradily, right? It's a very difficult, very unique typing Pokemon. Cradily can be a menace, and now that it has an immunity and can draw in water type attacks and boost its special attack and throw off annoying ancient powers, you probably wouldn't be doing that, but like be really, really annoying and stick around. I think Cradily could absolutely have a niche in NU. I don't think we'll see it in, someone said like, oh yeah, Gastrodon does everything Cradily does but better. We're not going to see it in OU or in doubles, probably that's correct. But in NU, my favorite tier of Pokemon, I can see Cradily popping back up or being tested out. I don't know if Storm Drain will break it into the metagame, but I could see like a 3 to 5% usage rate or something like that with Storm Drain Cradily. Next up, one of the crazier ones is Swift Swim Armaldo. Now, I could see this really having a place. NU Rain is difficult because there's no rain setter like Pelipper, right? You have to set up rain manually with Rain Dance. But it might become way more worth it with things like Swift Swim Armaldo, where this thing can get, you know, pretty fast. Problem is you'd probably still have to set up its speed a little bit more. It's still like not fast enough with Swift Swim. I'm not saying this thing is going to be amazing, but I think it's really interesting. And then I think the next Swift Swim on is even better, in my personal opinion. I think Swift Swim Armaldo could pop up in NU, or even we'll see with higher things. Next up, Caracosta. Even with 45 base stat speed, people are saying, no, the problem is he's so tanky and does damage, right? The problem is, yes, his speed is still a bit lower, but his ability to tank attacks with his 100 base defense, 80 base def, really good, decent offensive typing, not great, pretty bad defensive typing, right? I think he can do really crazy things. He could set up a Swords Dance under rain and just go bonkers and get a lot of crazy damage. Yeah, we're speaking about NU as well. People, 90 speed in NU is pretty fast, guys. A lot of, yeah. I'm just saying, don't count your chickens too fast. A lot of doomsayers and naysayers who are going to say, oh, nothing affects the metagame. No new things matter. Open your minds, guys. Come on, be a little open to things changing and ideas and things happening. I'm just saying these things could pop up. I'm not saying they're going to take over the metagame and be a top 3 Pokemon. I'm just saying keep an eye out. Swift Swim Caracosta. I've experimented a ton in the past with Shell Smash Caracosta. I really like it. Spidget's played Shell Smash Caracosta. Is it the most busted mon in NU? No, not by any means. But I think it can be really secretly powerful and do a lot of crazy things. Very, very slow Pokemon, but very, very strong. You would unexpectedly so. It has access to Aqua Jet, has access to a really, really good typing with Water Rock. I think this thing could be a really bonkers, like powerful Pokemon and go pretty darn crazy. So Caracosta, I would keep it with Shell Smash, under Rain, under Swift Swim. The hard part is setting up the Rain, then going to Caracosta, and then setting up a Shell Smash is going to take like multiple turns, is the problem there. Next up, Rampardos with Sheer Force. So this is important. I'm Rampardos pilled. Okay, I love Rampardos. It's my second favorite Pokemon of all time. So I'm going to speak on this. I know a fair bit about Rampardos with Sheer Force. What's really important about Sheer Force Rampardos is, yes, it does increase his damage even more, which he doesn't really need. He really needs like speed and other things, right? The beautiful thing is it allows him to go mixed. What you can end up doing is you can end up going Life Orb, Sheer Force Rampardos, and then run like Flamethrower or something, or Fire Blast or something like that. And it's going to get boosted. It's going to remove the burn effect, right? From the Flamethrower or from the Fire Blaster. I'm pretty sure Fire Blast has. You basically, you can slot in one stupid special attack and use that to your advantage with Sheer Force and Life Orb. And even though Rampardos' special attack is like 60 or 65, he ends up doing enough damage with the Sheer Force and Life Orb combo. You end up being able to be a mixed attacker with Rampardos, which is really, really important. So they can't just switch in a physical defensive wall into your Pardos, right? So I think it's really interesting. Are any of these mons going to take over? Are these like Regenerator, Tangrowth or some shit? No, I don't think so. But I think it's really interesting. I think a lot of people are sleeping on them. I think they could be, a lot of those mons could be like 3 to 5%, 3 to 8% usage mons at some point, and then fall in and out of the metagame depending on how things switch around and depending on what is meta at the time. I think it's really interesting. I would love to see NU. I think Rain and NU got a lot of tools. NU Rain got a ton of tools in this update, which I think is really, really interesting. So that's what I want to talk about today. To jump into the stream recap, let's go ahead and actually play the video game and make some progress on our Ironman account. Oof. Okay. What else did I miss? What else did I miss in chat? Green Slime. Hey, congrats. Heavy's nature too. Yeah. Play the game. Never. I know, dude. I know. It was Fast Management Edition. That's a. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, a lot of those mons are super slow. Assist plus Prankster shenanigans. I think Prankster Lipart will be a lot more relevant for GC. I have no idea, to be fair. I'm not used to running Lipart at all. I have a fair bit of experience with all the fossil mons and such. Who's on the list today? I don't know if I'll be doing raids today. I'm not sure. Maybe lightly. Get rid of the browser 1 sec. Maybe like 1 or 2. Maybe my first raid today or some shit. Professional yapping. I'm just excited, dude. What are the goals today? Mostly, you want to know what the real goals are? Here, 1 sec. Event cosmetics. I think it's just seasonal, right? Xerix, I could be wrong. I think it's meant to be seasonal. Is it like in the sealed product or whatever? Is it random? We think it's specific. Great question. I think it's like 30 to 35 ish. Always Cav. 30 to 35 ish mysterious balls, not swarm Pokemon. It's like, what's 30? But you have to turn them into the kids. If you turn in, this guy's outfit is sick. If you turn in swarm Pokemon to the teacher, you will not make progress towards the Froggy. We are 95% sure of that, not 100%. What are the mods? That's from Custom Strings, Vese. If you look up PokeMMO Custom Strings, I have a YouTube video on it. Anything else we missed? Let's close the browser tab. So I'm just sorting things around, fellas. I felt pretty good about that. That was a pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that intro. Gorgeous Rain Team. Thank you, Moon Grab. Thank you. Yes, if you start now, you could. That's a great question. If I start now, could I still get Froggy? Absolutely. Yes. I think you could get Froggy in like 2 days of like pretty solid grinding. I doubt 1 day. That'd be pretty impressive. I doubt it. It feels pretty RNG specific. I think in 2 days, you can probably get it. In 3 days, if it's day 3 now, I got my Froggy in 2 days, and I was doing different things, not just swarms, right? I think in 2 to 3 days, you can definitely get Froggy. Definitely get Froggy. Definitely. Froggy, from what I've heard, is around 30 to 35 mysterious dust balls, but it depends on how many you turn into the teacher. You don't want to turn into the teacher. I heard most people getting it around 30 to 35 dust balls. Think of it as let's do 35 times like 4, but it could be times 5 if you turn some into it's around 140. I would say 120 to 150 swarm Pokemon caught on average. You'll get access to your Froggy, the Vanity, from the turning in swarms. However, you have to turn into the kids. If you turn into, well, we don't know for sure. We're 95% sure that if you turn into the teacher, you don't gain Froggy progress. That was a big mistake that I made. 34, 24, there you go. Yeah, we have the thank you, Cody. Got mine in 2 days. Good for you, dude. Good work. Oh, I did want to do I did also want to do a day 3 market check. Let's go ahead and do that. As expected, everything should be dropping. That's usually what you want to look for. Spooky Candy over here currently at 12,400. Some of my texts, I reinstalled my strings, so some of my text is a little bit different. I had to reinstall PokeMMO recently. Special Candy's down to 33K. Is that up actually? No, let's see. That's interesting. No, they're down a lot, right? From 50. Yeah, wow. They're down a lot from like 50K or so the other day. Wow. Goodie bags, we're looking at 9,600. Goodie bags finally below the 10K mark. We were waiting for that. It's very normal. Usually, goodie bags historically, now keep in mind, this year's a bit different. Goodie bags historically will get down as low as like 4,800 Pokeyen. However, I think this year is different. The ultra rares are in the goodie bags. That's not normal. I don't think we've ever seen that before, or not in a very, very long time. Or at least, yeah, very, very long time. So you can get ultra rares from the goodie bags, and pumpkin goodie bags are 20K. Someone was saying the amount of these on the GTL is staggering. Let's go see. There is 25,000 pumpkin goodie bags on the GTL. 25,000. Wow. A huge supply of these. People selling off 1,400 in a stack. Someone has 5K of them listed. Oh my goodness. And let's check the goodie bags. I'm sorry. Excuse me. What? There's 5,800 goodie bags, but 25,000 pumpkin. Now, it does make sense a little bit because there's no profit to farming the goodie bags. There's no profit to farming the normal goodies right now. It's really interesting when like what are the big vanities at? Let's go check. Green slime is down to 2.4 mil. Green slime. This might be the first event. Okay, I'm being convinced. At first, I was skeptical of the players. There was a lot of endgame players being like, the pumpkin hard mode is too easy, or like grinding is too prevalent in this event. But as I needed to see more. I needed to see the market develop, and I'm being more and more convinced. I think it's only day 3 as well, which is insane. Where's the mermaid stuff at? Mermaid, the costume is down to 576K, and the hair is at 4.2 mil. There is 63 in the market for the hair, and the costume there's 47. Wow. I've never seen. I genuinely think what happened. I could be wrong. I genuinely think what happened is the player base and the community has gotten too good. We've gotten too good for the game. We've gotten too good to where we broke the market, I feel like, which is so insane. Like, that's ridiculous. Mysterious dust balls, I think they're at currently like 40. They were just at 45K a second ago. Now they're up to like 49. There is 7,200 dust balls in the market. That's crazy, man. It's really so that's wild. This might be the first event where I've seen like this. It's a question of like, and we'll see. It's only day 3. Everybody's selling right now. Everybody's, you know, doing all that stuff, right? We have to wait and see. We have to see when people start actually buying, because there's not a whole lot of demand right now. Everybody's supplying. There's you know, basic stuff, right? We need to wait and see until people start investing and buying and what happens. But it still is really shocking to see them this cheap. How far do you see them dropping? I can make projections and guesstimations, but nobody really knows. Like, nobody knows the market. Anybody who pretends they know the market, like, it's just, you never know. Mysterious Dust Balls. So this year's are at 50k. And 2024's are at 58k. Something to keep in mind. Just a guesstimate. Personally, it's tough. I almost don't want to say a number because I don't want to be... It's not... I don't... I'm just a guy. Please don't wait until this number. Please don't act as though this... I've been wrong on so many financial things in PokeMMO. Okay? Please keep that in mind. I would start buying any and all Mysterious Dust Balls if they dropped down to 38k. Now, that's pretty low, right? I don't know if they'll get that far. I think anything from... My metric for what makes a good Mysterious Ball... This year's balls are really good because of the Pokemon in them. The problem is the 1 in 6k shine rate, but there is alpha chance. I like to compare everything to Mysterious Great Ball 2023's because the shiny rate per price is one of the biggest like factors in my opinion. 2023 Mysterious Great Balls were a 1 in 4k chance versus they which is like the strongest they've ever been. They ended up actually nerfing them in later years because this was too good, and they're at 80k a piece. It's a tough thing. I could see I think any Mysterious Dust Balls that drop below, like, I would say anywhere from like 38 to 44k is maybe worth buying, but that's, I don't know, man. It's up to you. It's up to your person. You gotta make your own calls. That's my little metric, my little guesstimations. Hopefully that makes some sense. So there's some, you know, things to keep an eye on. The alpha-ness, the fact there's alphas in the balls does really change things. And it's a really hard thing to account for. That was one of the... That's why Mysterious Premiers I was obsessed with. But these were obviously... Mysterious Premiers went bonkers. And that's because they were a 1 in 4k shiny rate. And they only dropped alphas. And that's a big deal. That's why these are 1.2 mil, right? Because these literally only give you alpha Pokemon. Versus the Mysterious Dust Balls, they don't only... There's a chance for an alpha, correct? If I understood correctly. So, great. There's a lot of things to consider. And nobody knows the right answer. All I can do is provide you, like, I can provide history and provide what's happened because I've been here for the past, you know, 4 years every single day, right? I can tell you what's happened, but I don't know what will happen in the future. Nobody does, right? So good questions, good talks, good chats. How do the frog on the head? By fucking the hardest work imaginable, okay? The hardest fucking... Turning in swarms. Someone said I can't figure out how to turn in swarms. You go catch swarm Pokemon and you go talk to this NPC with them in your party. That it's actually like really simple, thankfully. And then you once these Pokemon appear, you start turning the specific mons into them. I also have a video on it on my channel. Are pretty solid though. That's awesome, Xanarchy. That's amazing. Oh, one more clip. I also wanted to shout out, bro, congratulations to B-Whale. I don't know if this is the first one on the server, but got himself a Shalfa Armaldo from the Mysterious Dust Ball. Apparently, he only opened like 10 as well, but he was like 35k dry. It's a very, very earned, I don't want to say, you know, not deserved, very deserved shiny. Congratulations to him, dude. That's like, honestly the exact type of player you want to see get a Shalfa from a Mysterious Ball. Like 35k dry, bro was hunting before the event, decently dry, and then opens 10 balls and gets, like, that's what you want to see. That's, in my opinion, that's what you want to see. So congrats to him. That's super sick. I love the new Shalfa fossils cannot be slept on. We don't know if it's the final swarm reward for sure, but it might be. It's kind of the big swarm reward right now, I believe. Okay, let me get prepped up, fellas. We're doing something fun today. Where's my specs? One sec. Do. Put this here. I need for this. Where is my choice band? I think I have my choice band in my... No, it's in my cloister. What do you mean the link for the rewards you get from giving someone to the kids instead of the teacher? It's the same. Here, I'll link you guys. I have a video guide that explains it. I might just do a video that just covers swarms, because I do think turning in swarm Pokemon for profit is like the best money in the game right now. Probably aside from hard mode. I think for the average player, the best money right now is probably. Do we have a link? Let me see. Here you go. Any new players or anybody wondering how to do swarms, how to play the event, how to make Pokeyen, here you go. This video guide should cover it. If you have any questions, let me know. If I'm missing anything, let me know. Press hard mode team. Is that true, Ramel? You think that makes? I guess prices have dropped enough now. No, dude, of course. Dude, it's one of my favorite fucking sentences, and I've thankfully seen it a lot this event. I have seen a fair bit of people being like, "Hey, Patrouski, your fucking pumpkin your pumpkin guide cost me a few special candies." That hurts. That sucks. I never want to do that. I try to do the best I can, but I definitely make some mistakes. I should have included that. I should have said in my pumpkin guide to not have flash fire on your Chandelure. That causes some problems, but you don't need the pumpkin carving knife. That was a big that was a big what's it called? I used the pumpkin carving knife in the thing, and I probably shouldn't have because it made a lot of people think you need it, but you don't. Okay. Grab some backup mons just in case. No particles. I don't need to worry about like particles in the back here. Or do you not want mons in the back because they'll ever get switched out? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Put like a choice scarf on this. Rampardos just in case. And then, I don't know, bro. Like black glasses. Just in case. Or like life orb. Pumpkin easy. The main thing to do pumpkin easy is don't grind pumpkin easy mode. It's not good profit right now. That's gonna be the biggest confusing part of today's stream. I am going to be grinding the pumpkin mode on easy on my Iron Man account. Do not do this as a main account. There's no profit. There are very little. It's not, if you find it fun, you make a little bit of profit, I think, but it's like 100k an hour, maybe less. Very little profit. Well, actually, it might, to be fair, prices keep changing. Now that pistol candies are 33k, it actually is like 15k profit per fight. No, it's still not that good. It's 15k profit in like 5 minutes. Let's say 13k profit after listing fees. Times 12. You can make like 150k fighting pumpkin on easy, but it's not that. There's better things you can do. I would farm swarms. There's better things. Anyways, let me go ahead and jump into this. Alrighty, fellas, I'm very excited for this one, dude. I'm very, very excited. We are doing something that you actually shouldn't be doing on a main account right now. It's going to confuse a lot of people coming into stream today. There is no reason right now for main accounts to farm the pumpkin on easy mode. It's just not profitable enough. It is more profitable now that special candies are down to 33k and that goodie bags are up to 9k or whatever. You could actually make like 150k an hour, but instead just go catch swarms. There's so many better money making methods than farming the pumpkin on easy mode. But on an Iron Man account, there's nothing else I can do. On an Iron Man account, I have way too many special candies. I'll never be able to farm hard mode this many times. I have been slowly getting more pumpkin cookies to go back to hard mode, so I could do like 2 hard mode runs probably with this amount of cookies. You know, hopefully we'll see how that works out, but for now I'm excited. We have plenty of candies, right? I'm excited to farm the easy mode. And with my current amount, so let's say I have 33 special candies. Let's say there's some human error. I'm going to say 30 times 5 goodie bags. I can get 150 goodie bags right now. I don't know how long it will take me. I'm probably going to set a timer actually today and just see how long this takes. But I'm going to try my best to speed through it, but I don't want to speed through it so fast that I'm making too many human errors. So I'm going to set my stopwatch right now. We're going to jump into our first fight here. My team should be good. We're going to play on easy mode, please. Yes, easy mode. We're going to do the safe. It should be pretty easy. I've shown the strategy. I have a guide for the strategy on my channel if you're interested. Let's jump into it, and I will see you guys after the first hour or so and see how many goodie bags we get in 1 hour. We're starting, I think we have 4 goodie bags or so in our bag starting. I'm excited for this, dude. This will be this is like finally using our resource. Like, even though like, oh, it's just so much. I think the first phase is just damage as well. Damage. No, I think I don't think official Iron Man mode is anywhere close. I think right now event season is the priority. After event season, I would say it's permanent like raids or like other like updates like that. I think we're pretty far from official Iron Man having time for that, but I could be wrong. There's so much lore. If you are low on damage, you can use it, but you don't need it. And it's like, why would you use Ghost Gem if you know, a limited resource that will be consumed on your Iron Man account when you don't need to, right? What's up, Mind Game? I'm gonna try to do these fights as quick as possible. We'll have to see. Over Ghost Gem. I used Ghost Gem on my main account for years because I was a docile Chandelure, which just goes to show you like you don't need like perfect mons to do this. Iron Man, I take the term from old school RuneScape. It just means an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. I wonder if I need to PP up my Typhlosion. I love it, Mind Games. Yes, Tally. We're finally using our candies today to go for it. I think it's very possible the devs do recognize Iron Man one day. I don't know if it's anytime soon is the meme. And I think there's in which as an Iron Man account, right? I think that's a good. I think there's more important things. Personally, I think we have more important things. I might need to PP up my eruption. This is kind of bad. Here, 1 sec. I gotta put my phone. My phone's charger fucking port is so fucked up. I have to like finagle it in the perfect way to get it to actually charge. Is there more? Is there more? I feel like Froggy is the so far. Wait, have you gotten wait, Muffins. You can't get multiple. Can you get multiple Froggies? What do you mean you're 5 Froggies deep? Can you get multiple Froggies, or what do you mean by that? All right, I believe this is X special attack, correct? I haven't done this fight in a sec. I think it's double X special attack into eruption. Yeah. Run swarms on? Oh, you're a beast. That's awesome. Was that you cleaned out your port? You can clean out your phone's port? It's funny, like, obviously I use tech for a living. I'm kind of a boomer with phones. I never really got like okay, wait a minute. Now I just go for damage, right? I haven't done this fight in a sec. Can carving knife on my Typhlosion's turn next time. Dude, yes, that's been such absolutely Altier, yeah. Sorry, I'm still trying to get my phone plugged in. one sec. Here, let me shadow ball, carving knife, Jordans. Turbo nerd pumpkin. But okay, my phone charging. It took me 5 minutes to do one pumpkin fight. And charge my phone charging. Giga Chad. Now, I will say the only problem here, the only resource being drained is I am using 2 X special attacks each fight. And my Typhlosion is getting really close to running out of... It got really close to running out of Eruption PP. I'm going to go ahead and use one of my PP ups. I've got to find a way here at some point soon to get more PP ups. That's going to be one of my biggest things at some point. But I'm going to use that to do that. I'm also going to head over to the... Elite Four right now before I forget. We have 30 something special candies, 32. I want to have at least like 60 X special attacks then. I want to have at least enough for the runs that I currently have. And I'll probably need more than that. So let's do 45, 90k on X special attacks, but it's very, very worth it. I might even want more than that. That's the real question. Do we do like 30 more? I'm going to be, you know what? Let's just do, fuck it. 100 X special attacks. We're going to be playing the event a ton. I think it's worth it. Down under a mil though. Whew. I'm glad I had enough Pokeyen before the event. Not a crazy amount, but enough so far. I really don't want to spend easy mode, please. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Spidget? Where do they come from? You can fucking craft them. I have to like learn the crafting system. Yeah, I just saw it too, Fly Happy, and I'm gonna be on. I don't know if you. I reacted to it on stream. I'm not like super happy with it. It's like, at least I do actually. At least if they add a new way to still go through chats at like a slower pace. It depends on how fast it is. It depends. That's what. Honestly, it comes down to how fast it is gonna be / is or whatever. It fixes the problem for tendonitis and carpal tunnel players, which is the most important thing. But I don't like the atmosphere it creates for speedruns or for any like I don't like that. To be peak efficient, you're gonna have to be sitting there like spamming it. I don't think it's entertaining. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's interesting. I think it's, I don't know, personally. Oh, a BP. Can you buy PP ups with BP? I'm not sure. Crafting still might be better to save BP, but we'll have to see. For easy mode, yes, research, yeah. They're used for easy mode. I don't want to safeguard. Whoopsie. I want to rush through this, but also not. I can't get too distracted because I will fuck up and waste candies. My heart just dropped the guy that somebody just sold a bunch of dust balls for 4.9k. That's poor guy. That's a lot too. Two different guy. Gotcha. Accepted. It's Fly Happy, exactly. I respect that thought process. I think it does solve. Yeah, dude, I think it was a really good post, Fly Happy. I think the way you presented it, I think it is really important. Like I do like. Oh, there's the Lotus Field thing, by the way. I didn't even notice that. Wait, was it just glitched before? That looks so different than the maybe I saw a different effect or something. That looks so different than what I saw before. Necessary. I'm not sure, BBN. Yeah, it was just glitched. Gotcha. Is there a doc for this team? I have a video. This is just a really simple team. I have a video on it. This will let you farm easy mode, but the problem is you shouldn't want to farm easy mode. Like, easy mode's not good profit right now. I'm only doing this because I'm an Ironman account. Main accounts should not be farming easy mode pumpkin. There is very little, if any, profit. You should just be farming swarms. There's so many other activities you can do to make way better money than farming the pumpkin on easy mode. This is just because I'm an Ironman account. But you do need to do it once. You should do it once. You definitely need to do it once. Every kind of player should do it once. I will do hard mode as much as I can because it's obviously very good and I built the team and I can do hard mode. The main problem with hard mode, something we didn't account for on Iron Man, is the cookies. I have to defeat so many kids to get cookies, and I need pumpkin cookies specifically. For example, I only have 4 pumpkin cookies right now and they're required for the run that I do. So it's a limiting factor of like a really weird resource. So I actually have way more special candies. Oh, whoops. I thought the main limiter was going to be special candies. You know? It's a pumpkin. You probably should. Well, I'm not sure if I know what you mean. If you're a main account, just sell them. I would just sell the special candies. Cookie trade system, yeah. But I don't want updates for Iron Man. With all due respect, I think the beauty of Iron Man is having to work around the system you're given. Competitive picked up cookies. Yeah, that'll be the problem. Is so I could be wrong. I really doubt that's faster than killing the kids. Maybe it is. I don't know. If I really wanted to grind hard mode, I might do that. But I think I'd rather grind the kids, have a chance for the pumpkin cookie, and then also be getting special candies to grind easy mode. Like that, I can't. There's no way it's more efficient, right? I'm aware of that, Knack, right? Per broom kind of deal. And we just go damage. Maybe cookies too. Yes, that's true. I got some passive. That's true. You can, like, I'd rather farm the event itself and passively get the cookies. I don't think there's a better. I think what I'm doing right now is the best way. You can just only get so many pumpkin cookies, you know. We're trying to poke him out. The people at the palace. BP is tough. Run on what? Hey, yo mama. Nice try. 5-minute ads on entering the stream isn't the most effective way to make me stay wild. So it really makes me upset that you think I did that to you personally. Like, I personally went into your browser and I actually turn off pre-roll ads. So what's really frustrating is I actually agree with you. The worst time to play an ad to viewers is at the start of a stream, because why would you, if you're a new viewer and you click on a stream to like see if you like the streamer, why the fuck would you? I hate pre-roll ads. I think it's the dumbest thing. It's not good for the viewer, not good for the streamer, not good for anybody, right? X more than for the prime, dude. I turn off pre-roll ads. The problem is, even with that, Twitch only turns off pre-roll ads if you manually run ads, and I often forget to manually run ads. So that's the problem. I'm sorry. I actually agree with you. I'd rather you should be able to join a stream and not see a single ad for like the first hour. Give them like a fucking break, or like the first 30 minutes or some shit, but especially if you're a new viewer, because it's not good for me. Because I agree with you. Why would you stick around to even see? That's why I don't like when streamers have like follower only mode for chat, right? I think it's you're literally alienating new viewers at the cost of like more follows. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. But I do resent that you were so passive aggressive about it. Like, I do think you have a Sascha, you know, which hey man, to each your own. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's just not fun. I don't think even I don't know if it matters at any number. Like, I feel like you just shouldn't have new viewers watching ads. Yeah, forcing a follow to stay in chat and remember listening. Hey, I appreciate that. And like, you know, I fuck up. Don't get me wrong. I still play ads. Don't like. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you can use ad block. Feel free to use ad block. I do play ads because ads allow me to be here, right? Without ads are an evil necessity. I know that ads are annoying. I get it. Without ads, I couldn't even be here. Without ads, I couldn't hit the fan. I had to go pick up a fucking Taco Bell shift, you know? Bro's explaining to a guy that can't hear him through the pre-roll ads. Ads allow free content to exist, right? The same way microtransactions allow free-to-play games to exist, even though, like, that's a, you know, I like microtransactions that don't affect the gameplay, things like that, you know. If you have a VPN and set it to Poland, you won't get ads? Wait, why? That's so funny. That's awesome. Poland just doesn't show. Wait, what? Wait, is Poland exempt from ads? Wait, that's so funny. I love that. I love my ad viewers. I do always say, like, if you don't like, I'd rather you, if you don't want to watch my content because the ads are so annoying, I'd rather you ad block me. And then if you feel really guilty about it, or you want to go above, a $5 donation, like a $5 donation or a sub every month, like, will more than pay for your ad block, you know? Like, ads truly don't make, especially on Twitch, ads don't make as much money as people think or whatever, you know? Well, I think most people know by now, but some people still don't, I guess. I do ads when I pay for something. That's fucking based. I couldn't agree with you. That was a big change. Remember when, was it Hulu or Netflix or a lot of the streaming services? I think Prime was one of the first ones to fucking do it. Amazon, god damn it. I agree with that so unbelievably much, right? That was one of the most fucked things, was when I couldn't agree with you more. Imagine paying for Hulu and then you still get ads. You can't double dip like that. That's fucked up. How do you farm BP? A lot of my BP was passive. I have farmed at the battle tower. I covered in my series. I have farmed BP in the past at battle tower. I forget the amount that I would get. I would get like 4k per 2 to 4k per hour. It was really AFK. I set up a team where I could just like spam Control Z. Well, now I can't even do that anymore. Fuck. No. Dag nabbit. That makes 1k per ad. True. That's awesome, BBN. Oh, my fans. Let me turn my fan on 1 sec. I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll be like 30 seconds. Time me. Time. That was like 15 seconds. We actually speed ran that shit. They did remove Control Z, unfortunately. Not something I'm very happy about, but I don't want it to, once again, it's one of those things. I don't want it to overshadow the whole update. I'm glad they already responded. I'm glad they're going to be adding something back. That was 30 minutes. I got to hit the gym if my, and maybe the fucking psychiatrist, if in my brain that was like 15 seconds, but it was actually 30 minutes. Whew. Really small brain. That might be the nicest harsh way to say that. That's kind of I don't like when people flame the devs. If you're gonna flame the devs, at least be funny. That's kind of a based. If you're gonna be like, man, the devs, if this change feels kind of smooth brain, you know? Sure. Based. I can respect that. You can't be out here. People are out here just calling the devs slurs. It's like, you gotta be a little tactful, man. Come on. You could like, the dev made me watch 5 minutes of Pearl ads. Bro, imagine little ads on PokeMMO. Dude, wait, we watched something recently. This was one of the funniest fucking things. This was so ridiculous. I can't believe I forgot about this story. My wife can back this up. We watched Little Shop of Horrors recently. We watched Little Shop of Horrors on some, okay, there's like Netflix, there's Hulu, and then you get to like the funny ones like Peacock or like Tubi or like Freevee or some shit, right? We watched on a streaming app I've never even heard of. I feel like it was called like Stream B or something. It was insane. It was really, really weird, right? I've never seen this. We watched a movie and they were playing ads during the movie in the top left corner of the screen, like in a fucking football game. It was so shameless. It was funny. It was honestly so funny to me. I should have been mad, but it was the most shameless thing I've ever seen. I kind of respected though. They would do ad breaks where you would watch like 8 ads every 20 minutes, which is insane. And then they would also play ads in the top left corner. It was unhinged. Diablo, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough to warrant that support, dude. Ooh, my shit got burned. I have not seen that. We should be fine. Ooh, can I take my turn here to? Let's go for. I think I'm fine. I think I go for. Ooh, there's a route that I have not seen yet. And this is definitely why the where the like carving knife comes in handy. You should be able to still win if this happens to you, but I have not. My crocodile got burned on phase 1. I'm gonna burn heal. I'm going to eruption, and then I'm going to carving knife in phase 1, and that should hopefully put me in a position where I can just continue forward. Can you use I don't know if you can use the carving knife once per phase or once per like full fight. I actually don't know. We'll test it for the first time right here. What's this your favorite raid thing? It's raids, bro. Holiday raids. Once per round? That feels really good if it's once per phase, if that's what you mean. Now we just damage eruption. Watch time. That's, yeah, base, Jolly. I'm Swarm Unova. Nice swarm. Once per phase. That's so good. For grinding purposes, I mean, it's really, if you don't have all, it's really tough. It's a great question. If you don't have all regions done, oh man, the carving knife flinches the boss for, it's super good. Oh, but it's only usable in easy mode. It's a good question. Per phase, that's so busted. It makes the easy mode like even easier, which is so crazy. I'm trying to think. It's really tough, man. If you don't have all regions done in event season, it's just really hard. Like, what do you know what to do? You want to have, as I try to always typically just get regions done before the event. I would try to grind the event as much as possible now, but in the early part, like, don't do storylines. Maybe once prices drop and things become less profitable, you can go like rush a storyline and then also like have that done to grind more. But having Kanto done, if you have Kanto done, I wouldn't do other regions. I think if you have Kanto done, I would just stick with that and grind the event personally. Hopefully that helps or makes sense to some degree. Unova and Sinnoh. I would definitely try to get a region done and grind the event as much as you can. I have a ton of videos on raids. Nothing on you have last year's videos on all the raids. I should have a video. There's also Cav who is doing the raids this year. But they should be all the same. See if I can go find the playlist. So if you're looking for what Pokemon you need, I have a video on that. Let me find 20 Pokemon to beat all Halloween raids, PokeMMO. So here's this video. This was a preparation video before the event dropped, but I believe it should be accurate. And I should have a Halloween 2024 playlist. But I'm also trying to grind my own game. Sorry, one sec. If you look up like PokeMMO Halloween 2024. You know what? I feel like Cav's guides are just going to be the best. I'm going to link his. I feel like I would just watch Cav's guides for the... I feel like they're going to be clearer, more concise. So here's the first raid. Interesting start to the event so far. First raid, and then check out this guy's chin. If you don't know Cav, subscribe. He's one of the most underrated PokeMMO YouTubers. It's ridiculous he doesn't have more subs. Okay, I do need to get back to my game though. No offense. Yeah, Cav is like my raid goat. Oh, that's so brutal, Sumik. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. The OG shiny, yeah. It's a mistake many people make, but I mean, it's up to... Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Congratulations, Ram. Congrats. What was the species? What was the Pokemon? It's not a real... I wouldn't call my BP farming team like the best option, so no, I didn't do a guide on it. I do cover it in my Iron Man series. I forget which episode it's in is the problem. Someone does have a BP guide with like a licky strat. Is it Jinx Boon? Someone has a guide out there on it. What about goodie bags? The particle, like, the great question. The item you get from the great here. Yeah, this is a great question. A lot of people might not understand the difference of or know the answer to. Someone said, do you get the blood lotus particle from beating the pumpkin on hard mode or from the pumpkin goodie bags? So the item itself you get from the goodie bags, right? Great question. The item itself you get from the goodie bags. But then the particle... Now, this is the normal lotus, I believe. I don't know. Someone could answer me in chat. I think you might have a random chance to get the blood one when you beat the pumpkin. But the item itself comes from the goodie bags. We can just place it onto Pokemon. But then Pokemon also get the Lotus Field particle effect from beating the pumpkin on hard mode, if that makes sense. Great question. Easy mode, please. Or drop chance, yeah. Yes, but you do. Yeah, gotcha, fellas. You also have a random chance of getting it winning a battle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got one on a ditto. Nice. That's pretty lucky, man. Congrats, congrats. Hell yeah. I need to be running through this a lot faster. I'm going pretty slow. I should be getting a kill every 5 minutes, but I'm not. I'm not. I get a crit. What is like? Is this gonna heal? It's like so much damage. What the hell? The yap modifier. Yes, bro. That is. People be like, "Oh my goodness, Patrouski, how do you yap so much? Such a skill." Yeah, such a skill until I'm actually trying to make progress in the game. Then it's not a gift. It's a curse, guys. You don't understand. Vampire Fangs. Ooh, how are Vampire Fangs doing? I love. Down to 28 mil. I mean, that's reasonable though. Like that's, you know. Blech, you got lucky? Okay, bro. Multitasking isn't real. I feel like I'm also pretty good at multitasking. It's just, it's really hard to like do things efficiently while, you know. You gotta do it like at least peak efficiency, right? When there's Halloween kids, check out the Discord. So you already knew that. Sorry. You're looking at almost everyone teams up push most of the time. It may be Danny. That was, I used Rumel's guide. Do safeguard. Also, Danny, if I'm gonna be super honest, I'm probably just a little bit intimidated from grinding the pumpkin hard mode. What guy was it? Rumel's guide. Rumel's. And his guide was great. Don't. That was a great. It's just a skill based. The hard mode is way more skill based. You have to make a lot more like decisions and like. I had to adjust constantly when doing hard mode versus when doing easy mode, it's just always the same thing. Oh, my shit got poisoned. That's fine though. I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, hard mode's tough. Hard mode's hard. He's trapped for. I haven't gotten to raids yet, so I'm not. I don't know. Who'd up dunk? Yeah. Me when pumpkin hard mode's hard. What the hell? Surprise Pikachu. How do you do with status phase 1? I've only gotten status once. I haven't had a problem. Like, I mean, I guess twice, but the point doesn't even matter. Is the burn that mattered? Wait, the Mons? Yes, I think if I made the Skuntank and Drifloon ahead of time, it's like a coulda, shoulda, woulda thing. Like maybe it would have been fine, but like even then, yeah. I'm happy with what I made. The problem is no first event season's ever going to be perfect. I'm happy with what I've done and happy with where I'm at, you know. Maybe next year I'll make a proper, like a more 6 Pokemon, you know, hard mode team and make it more consistent and yada yada yada. You need like a specific Smeargle and stuff like that. Wasn't supposed to be. The Lotus particle just, it was like little red. There was no, it was like nothing that showed. It was just like little red sparks. I don't know how to describe it. It might have been in my Halloween stream recap day 1. If you want to go check, like it's probably in one of my videos, day 1 or day 0. Jolly Crook is probably fine with easy mode. Once again, the problem is easy mode. You shouldn't be grinding easy mode. If you need to beat it, you should beat it once. You should beat the pumpkin on easy mode once. I think everybody just unanimously, it's just good tally, you know. You should beat it once to get the untradeable vanity, but you shouldn't be grinding the pumpkin on easy mode. I'm only doing this because I'm an Iron Man account, right? You like the unbugged particle? Good question. I should be fine here, right? I have High Dragon in the back. I'll be in front of Xmas. Most likely, yes. We don't know. We never know for sure, but most likely, yes. Yeah, this is it's. I love how easy mode is. Anyways, in my opinion, will we have better things for sure. I agree, Rumel. I'm at the maybe I'm wrong. I'm at the point where I have so many extra candies. I'm fine with running this a fair bit, but we'll see. So fucking chill. I really do like how chill it is. Maybe I'll switch to hard mode in a sec, but we'll see. I already did hard mode once, yes. I had to do it off stream because the other problem is doing it on stream might drive me fucking crazy. I need to write down the turns for hard mode so I don't have to watch Rumel's video every time as well. Yeah, I mean I don't mind. I'm giving Rumel that fucking that play-by-play, bro. The fucking what's it called? Pat, have you tried? Yeah, it's gonna be yeah. First time anyway? Yeah, exactly, Danny. Geeka Chad. Goodie bag opening when? When people don't ask for an hour, then I'll open. Geeka Chad. We'll never lose. Rumel, I'm down if you want to try. If you're open today, Rumel, I'll try. All right, chat's talking to me. Chat's convincing me. We might try some hard mode strats, boys. If Rumel is down to hop in voice, we could get some coaching action. We got up to 30 goodie bags in we did 30 minutes. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna stop the timer there. We'll have to get our hard mode team set up and ready again, but you know what? We might try it a little bit, boys. We might try it a little bit. Yeah, I'm down, Rumel. And look at all the items. Oh, the other thing is I'm low on air balloons. I need to buy more air balloons. There's like so many funny fucking things. Yeah, I'm using the Gothtel strat. So what I did was, I'm really glad I have this Hydreigon has actually come in insanely handy. I need this, and the T-Tar. This can go in. This comes out. And then the Chandelure mattered last time, but I could also just try to put a particle on him on. I'd love to put a particle on my shiny Ditto if possible. We'll try that. Air Balloon's such a funny thing to need. Yes. This Krook is jolly for... My other Krook for the easy mode is lonely. What's your... Yeah, hell yeah, Rumel. Hell yeah. Okay. So it was Scarf on Gothitelle. Chesto. I'm glad I farmed my berries. Got my air balloon. This was banned. Banned on this. This in the back. I think this was the setup. I only did this. I tried 3 times. We could just put specs on this. I could put Rocky Helmet on the Ditto in the back just in case. The particle mon in slot 4. Do you actually? Does that matter? It's so easy to make a mistake, Chameleon. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Fucking nice, Hamster. Good job, dude. Okay. If you want to call Rumel, I would love that. Let me get you in call. Now, Rumel, your voice might be in the Iron Man episode. Are you okay with that? I'm assuming you are, but just to let you know. We're gonna have to get audio levels. Okay. Hello? You're gonna be way too quiet for a sec. Let me crank your shit.
Oh boy. Hello, YouTube.
Okay. The voice? What the hell? Can I get a test 1 2 3 miss your
Test 1 2 3.
Okay,
You ready to beat the shit out of this Pumpking?
I'm gonna try my fucking best. Okay, I feel like I already forgot the
Listen, as long as we don't see Pump Thief or Pump or Little Pump, we're fine.
Yes. Bro, in my second attempt, I did it off stream. I think I got Pump Thief and Lil Pump in phase 2 and in phase 3. I got like back to it. Like it was both of them. I think I got like Omega fucked. I think.
Right. Do you have like backup X attacks and things like that?
Good question. I have
Like 10
13. I can
minimum?
go buy some more.
That 13's fine for one run.
For what? 13 for one run? Let me buy a few more.
I'm just saying, if things go really wrong in phase 2 and phase 3, you might need a rebuff and then rebuff. So
Yes, what kept happening was this fucking little Pump Thief kept taking my shit.
yeah.
We got that. I'm gonna be broke at the end of this event, but that's fine. We can always grind it back up.
The amount of money I've spent on quick balls alone is devastating my whole account.
Yeah, yeah. Quick ball. Yeah.
I don't know how I managed to get on channel 10, but I am here to spectate you.
Wait, that's hello? Okay. All right, I'm gonna do a little intro. I think I'll just record the full clip of you talking me through the fight if you're okay with that. So I might start a recording clip here in a sec. We're just gonna talk for the first. We're not gonna do it for the first kill. We're gonna do a full recording. So
Cool.
yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm gonna attempt some Pumpking hard mode today on the Iron Man, and shout out to Rumel for actually being here to coach me through this. This strategy is pretty hard. Who would have thought? Hard mode Pumpking, pretty darn hard. Very, very skill based. A lot of like on the fly decisions, or at least I found myself having to make a lot of on the fly decisions. And if you make the right calls, you can actually always, like, pretty much always win. But it's very, very difficult and very skill based. And there is a fair bit of RNG. Now Rumel's in voice with me. What's up, Rumel? Thank you to you so fucking much. I believe it's Aerodactyl, Crocodile, Gothitelle, correct?
Yeah.
Just for the first 3, the order. Okay.
Arrow, Crook, Goth.
Okay. I think I'm ready to go ahead and start. We're going to go ahead and jump in right now. We're going to play on hard mode. The resources that I would get on the Iron Man from this are amazing, but it's really hard. And I have wasted, last time it took me 3 special candies to get 1 victory. But even if at that rate, it still might be, that's a good question. Like how much do I have to win versus like would be worth the grind, easy mode versus hard mode or whatever, right? My in-game sound down a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna do what I think is best. I'm going off of memory as well. When I was doing these runs, I was watching your guides back to back. I believe turn 1 is something like Tailwind on Aerodactyl, EQ on Krook, and then do you X attack on Goth? What do you do on Goth? Or do you taunt?
You're thinking of the wrong phase. For phase 1, it's Wide Guard, Earthquake, Taunt.
There you go. I already would have Wide Guard. This guy, how many times? That's crazy you remember it to me. I've only done like 3 runs, right? How many times have you done the Pumpking on hard mode?
In the last few years, since it's been unchanged, probably like 400 plus.
400 kills. That's crazy. Like, as someone like, I play this game a lot of hours and I play this game a lot. I don't get to every piece of content. It's always fucking cool talking to people who are like actually experts at pieces of content that I don't get to, you know?
I mean, don't gas me up too much. It's mostly just Turtle and Xanarchy trained me how to do it.
Yeah, but now you're training me. How does that,
That's
like,
true.
that's, you know? What's this fuck-ass lightning bolt?
Yeah, I'm wondering if because your Pokemon are lesser, or maybe like lower stats,
They're
you
lesser?
get hit. Stop. Sorry. Sorry.
I was like, what the hell? No, you're good. I think they're mostly my Gothitelle does take a bit. I think they do take a bit more damage than the Mons in your videos for sure. The Gothitelle works fine. The Aerodactyl I do kind of wish was a bit more, especially defensively tanky. I think looking back, but
Yeah, but it should be fine. We should be able to play around.
I think,
And So
yeah.
this is gonna shift and swap. So shift
yes,
to
the
Gothitelle,
shift
Earthquake.
to,
and-
yes. I'm remembering
bring
now that
T-Tone.
it's just shift, Earthquake, and then what do you do on the Goth turn?
swap to
Swap to T-Tar.
T-Tar.
Yeah. Sorry, I literally just did this yesterday, but once again I watched. I've only done it 3 times, and I watched your video guide. I used your guide throughout all of it. Phase 1, I
Hell
don't think I ran into too many. There was one time where it hyper voiced me and popped my T-Tar's air balloon, and that was a pain in the butt, and I had to go to my Hydreigon. And then there was also a time where I think the Pump Thief or somebody like outsped the Lil Pump exploded and then popped my air balloon right after I'd EQ'd already. So it like, there's a Pump Thief stealing my boosts.
That is unfortunate, but thankfully in phase 1 we should just be able to outspeed and KO.
Okay.
So I think your Aerodactyl has taken more damage than mine usually does, so
Mhm.
I'm hopeful that it will survive this. But Assurance, Earthquake, and Taunt,
Okay.
just like
Assurance, Earthquake. Anything that goes wrong, I want to, hopefully this should be clear for everybody, but if anything goes wrong, this is not Rumel's fault. This is me on a suboptimal account that cannot trade or use the GTL, trying to do things that a main account can. He's used to different stats, like yeah, it's just different calculations. He's helping me tremendously here. What was I gonna say?
Kind.
No, I just know how the internet can be. So, the crocodile is
Always
jolly, so it is the slightly changed one or whatever from the. I think I should live this. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're totally fine.
We're chilling.
So then here we're just gonna Assurance, Earthquake, and then heal Aerodactyl to full.
Yes. So heal to full. Hyper's only gonna do 120. So I do have a few. That was a big like scary thing on the Ironman account. Like during this, like I have max potions, but very few of them, right? And it's like a whole like. I think I.
Do you have like roots, energy roots, or the like
Oh,
the
you're a
200
genius.
one?
I have two. Yeah, I have two of those. I think I. How close would that be? That'd be pretty close. I think I would rather use an energy root. That'd put me to.
Yeah, I think that should be fine.
Yeah, I think so too. Good call. We're gonna do that. Then we revive. We usually revive the Gothitelle in the next phase, right? The revives are easy because those are just some yen. That's that's.
Yeah, next phase Gothitelle is gonna die and then be revived.
I don't believe you can buy max potions. That's the. Maybe I'm wrong. If you can with Pokeyen, that'd be like huge. But I don't know if you can.
I believe you have to
full-
craft them.
Yeah, that's the. I have to learn the crafting system at some point on the Ironman account. That's gonna be the big meme.
All right, that went
Pump
smooth as butter.
Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, I had this my first. I should have beaten it my first attempt, but I just literally didn't tailwind in phase 3. I think I just like skipped a turn my first attempt, and I just totally messed it up. And I was so sad. I think my run was really good, my first ever attempt.
That's one of the most important things too, is getting that tailwind up.
I was like, what happened? I think I just forgot the tailwind. Phase 2, I do not remember what you do here at all, to be honest with you.
So you're gonna X attack, Earthquake, and then heal block.
Thank you. We just bought more of those. X attack, EQ, heal block. Eventually, it may take. I'm a really slow learner as well. Eventually, that's why I have to play the game for so many thousands of hours, just to be able to teach people what they can learn in a few hundred. You know, like that. Like, eventually, I'll learn this by memory, but it'll be a while. I do love. It's such an easy, like, obvious small thing to a lot of people, but I love that we get the Moxie proc from killing our own Gothitelle here.
It's really great. It
cool
helps
little...
in the next phase with a little bit extra damage as well. All right, hopefully we stay awake.
Oh, that's a great point. I actually could keybind. That's a great point, Raph. I could keybind like X attacks and stuff to my in battle hotkey bar. I'm not used to using that in like the PVM stuff. I'm used to just only like using it for Pokeballs only. So T-Tar comes in now, correct? Like pretty obviously.
Yep.
Always
Throw in
T-Tar.
T-Tar.
Boomer.
And so on this turn, if things were asleep, we would need to wake them up with T-Tar's turn.
Oh, we didn't slept at all.
Your Aerodactyl got slept, but Chesto woke it up.
I wasn't even watching that. To give you an idea of that. I did run into that previously. That's so funny. Okay, thank you for being my coach, King. Okay.
So we would heal here, but thankfully we're good. So we can just taunt with Aerodactyl, Earthquake, and Assurance. And the taunt, just so you know, is what's stopping that sleep attack. So that way next turn everything will be awake.
Gotcha. That was a question I was asking during my solo runs. Was like, I don't know. I just need to learn the mechanics. It just takes practice is the reality, right? I was asked, like, can I skip taunt on this turn to use a heal? Like, I don't know how important this taunt is. Was something I was finding myself. Asking myself.
I find taunt is always the most important thing because taunt allows you to keep going. If you don't taunt, you're gonna get like snowballed.
And just skipping damage is like the strat. I guess if you need to heal sometimes, but that's the scary part is like sometimes if you don't damage that turn, you won't have the right lineup of like turns, right?
I'd say phase 2 is always the one that you can extend out. Phase 2, you always want to make sure you go into phase 3 like full health, ready to go.
Yeah.
So this is the revive turn. This is very important that you revive Gothitelle here.
On T-Tar's turn or Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl, right? Because it doesn't do any damage.
Let me see.
Or what do you? Yeah.
How much damage did you do? It's at 40%. So you're gonna kill it if you hit here, and your things aren't exactly full health. So I would revive Earthquake and then heal Aerodactyl with
Yeah, so like a
your
hyper
T-Tar.
potion or something like that. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Good call. And I should go ahead. You know what? Great call from chat. I could actually go ahead and register my revive onto Gothitelle, and then EQ. Also, we had to use a PP max on our Crocodile to, and I'm so glad you mentioned that in your video, because I definitely would have made that mistake. And then it was hyper potion or something like that. Let's do. I don't know if I want to register hyper potion. I'm gonna do it for now, just in case I go over in this slot. We'll just do it on Aerodactyl like that. Okay. Should be good here. My first event season, and man, it's almost a little overwhelming. Dude, event season is overwhelming to me, and it's my 4th event season in a row. Obviously, I've done event season, like, you know, in the past, but like my 4th like real event season where I've been on top of everything, right? It's still overwhelming to me. For a new player, it's even more, because you're learning all the new mechanics. You're learning how do swarms work, how do it's your first is insanely overwhelming. The more event seasons you do, the less overwhelming it is, but it's still, I'm gonna be honest, it still is overwhelming. Hard mode Monday, yeah.
So now we're gonna need to heal the sleep, get everything up to full HP, and then use Earthquake to KO the boss. So probably you could use like a ghost cookie and a hyper potion. You could use like maybe full heals, because I think full heals will heal them up. I guess it's just what you have.
Is it the ghost cookie? I think I have ghost cookies. Yeah, I haven't really utilized. I'm so down to ghost cookie if those.
So use the ghost cookie with T-Tar, because it'll heal T-Tar up to full.
Okay. Oh yeah, none of the Aerodactyls. Okay, yeah.
And yeah, with Aerodactyl's turn, heal Crocodile up to full with like a hyper potion or something like that.
Got you. Okay. So we can hyper potion Crocodile, EQ. Still kill. Okay, yeah, and then we. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay. Ghost cookie. There's so many mechanics to factor. The ghost cookie, T-Tar. This will wake up both of them, right? Not just like.
Yep. Ghost cookie wakes up everyone.
I'm not used to using the cookies. That's like a huge mechanic. I don't know. Like broom reverses all the minus statuses. I'm learning that, and then so ghost cookie heals the ailments, and then pumpkin cookie's a small heal across and raises speed on the. Do they all raise speed by +1?
Yeah, they all will give you a sugar rush, which you do kind of have to be watching out for with Pump Thief, because Pump Thief will steal that, and then outspeed your Jolly Crook.
That's really good. We didn't get Lil Pump or Pump Thief here. We got Pump Mage and Pump Paladin.
Yeah, that was a perfect run so far. All right, and so then here you're going
Tailwind
to
the first turn. I forget. Or
no,
the second?
Tailwind turn 2.
Is it double X attack?
So this is, you're gonna X attack on the Crocodile, Earthquake, and then use a broom cookie to get rid of the defense drops.
There you go.
You can also, I think, use a bat cookie, because bat is just gonna give you like it gives you screens, but I think broom cookie might be slightly better. I'm not sure.
Gotcha. I have 9 broom cookies, 6 bats. I'm gonna go for the broom.
Yeah, so this broom cookie will also heal your Gothitelle up to the point where it should be able to tank an attack, and then your Crocodile can take it out for the extra.
Yeah. Gotcha. Let's see. Hopefully it should tank. Yes. Wow. Just barely. Holy crap. It's crazy like how much of this is so calculated. Like there's just also I've run into so many different variations. The fact that you've done it enough to like you just know every variation is so crazy. There we go. So now we get the boost.
It definitely becomes second nature after a while.
Yeah. For me it's like I'm still so, I'm trying to learn.
I would not be doing this good if I was not like also looking at my like written guide for at least the basics.
I'm gonna have to. You can either link that to me if you don't. I would love to see that, or I could write down my own notepad document after this, and then just T-Tar comes in, right? There's no.
Yeah, throw in T-Tar, and then this is the Tailwind turn. This is turn 2 Tailwind.
This is where I messed up the first run. Minus defenses is fine. Did the Pumpkin minus speed you? Is that something you are afraid of, or does that not happen?
I don't think it really matters with this, because T-Tar you don't want to go later anyways, and you're setting Tailwind.
So just
So yeah,
tailwind and
tailwind,
damage.
earthquake, and then assurance. Just damage.
Gotcha. Thank you. It's funny, like when we're learning strategies like this, like my heart goes out to everybody who like developed these strategies and really thought of these for the first time, because there's all these like these screens he's setting, like there's all these mechanics that he's doing that I'm kind of just ignoring as like the guide follower, you know? It's kind of crazy to think about, like how coming up with these strategies takes so much a deeper understanding. And a lot of times when we're following the guys, we don't have that understanding, but we can still complete the content at least, you know? It's interesting.
I generally don't understand how Turtle came up with this. I don't know how you think it up.
Yes, I can't imagine solving something like this. I respect it so much. I remember like a few years ago, like when the Pumpkin hard mode got reworked, I want to say in 2021 or 2022, nobody beat it for the first like 24, 48 hours. Like it took a few days, if I recall correctly, before someone could beat it. People were asking for it to be, I think it got nerfed at one point. People were asking for it to be like nerfed even more.
Yeah, halfway through the event, it changed, which is wild to look back at. Because this event is just, it's everyone's steamrolling it. So you're going to X-Attack the T-Tar, Earthquake, and Assurance here.
Oh, X-Attack on Aerodactyl's turn over on the T-Tar?
Yeah.
Gotcha, and then just damage? I don't know if I have ever done this before. I think something always happened. I think something always popped up in my previous runs where I've never done that turn, I don't think. Could be
like
wrong.
If Pump Thief shows up, you have to wide guard, and then if or not Pump Thief, if Little Pump shows up, you have to wide guard.
Oh, you can wide guard the Little Pump. I mean, that's so, I didn't even know that. Okay, that's so good.
Yeah, and if Pump Thief shows up there, you have to re-X attack Crocodile. But then also, if both show up, you pretty much just fucking lose. So
yeah, that's so fair.
that's
I think
the 1%.
That's so interesting.
And now you've won. Basically, there's no way to fuck this up.
I just attack out is the meme. Like this is my high dragon. I'm really lucky. I just happened to breed. I don't know what happened, but like some part was I just want to have a good high dragon. I bred up a good high dragon just instinctively on my Ironman account, and oh my goodness, it's been so good for this.
Yeah, that Dark Pulse is probably just gonna take it out. I just 3 attacks. If you need to do more damage on this turn, you would use an X attack on T-Tar.
Yeah.
And then you can crunch with Aerodactyl and Assurance for more damage as well. So there's ways to get more damage out of this last turn, but you stomped them.
I think that's what I did on my winning run was I think I used my Aerodactyl's turn to like X special my high dragon. I think that, and then I had a Chandelure in the back. There we go. Thank you so much, Rumel, for helping guide me through that 5 pumpkin goodie bags. And honestly, the big thing here is I should get yes. I was like scared for a second. That's cool, man. Lotus particle effect on my shiny Ditto. That was a big reason I wanted to do that, to have that. I don't know if I'll ever use this one day to breed. I might. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my shiny Ditto on my Ironman account, but now I have that. I can put on a particle on one Pokemon that I own. So I'm gonna go grab a new Pokemon to go put a particle on, and I'm gonna try to. If Rumel is willing to stick around, I'm gonna try to do as many hard mode runs as I can. But there's a lot of problem solving. You got me for
3 more hours.
That's I appreciate it. Let's go switch our Ditto out, dude. That's a good question. Like, what mons do I want to have the particle effect becomes a whole thing? I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Okay, I'm gonna end that clip. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. What the fuck? I literally can't thank you enough. This is so. Hopefully, like you're doing something else on the side, or I can't.
No problem.
I'm not taking up too much of your time.
I'm having fun.
I don't want to like
not doing swarms right now. Honestly, I needed the mental break. You could also be thinking about what mons you might want the rare particle on, because you also have the chance for the blood particle.
Yes.
So if you have like a strong backup mon that you think you want that on, you could just always have that in your party.
Yeah. Having like, okay, maybe putting on like my legendaries would be kind of cool. I see what you're saying. Like I don't have to bring High Dragon. High Dragon just feels so nice. But yeah.
I mean,
I'll just do this.
If you want the blood particle on High Dragon, keep rocking it.
But we'll see. Pumpkin, let's go see. That's so nice, dude. Thank you so much. It's such a difference. Okay, I'm gonna put Rocky Helmet, I guess, on my. I don't know if I should even do that. I don't know. We're gonna do it. Whatever. It shouldn't matter. All right, I'm gonna jump back in. Let's see if I can. Do you have a written guide?
I would double check items. I think so. One sec.
Just like
I mean, I
attacks.
just have it in my description, but
Oh yeah, gotcha. I think I should be good on items. I think I bought enough. Hopefully, hyper potions, X attacks. I think I should be good. I think so. Could be wrong. I'll keep checking in the fight though. Thank you so much again. This is so different.
My pleasure. Okay, I just sent it to you on Discord, which is just
Thank
like the
you.
basic.
Oh yes, that okay. That's gonna be
standard
so
turn by
nice to
turn.
have over on the side. Yeah, thank you. Holy crap. Froggy hat is from yeah. Don't turn into the teacher if you want the froggy. You have to turn into the kids. Good question. Okay, that helps so much. So I don't have to ask you for you could hopefully do something else on the side. I don't have to ask you every fucking time. So it should just be wide guard, EQ, taunt. Okay. Okay, now I can actually do it a little bit alone. And then ideally I can just do it alone at some point, right?
I'll be here for when Pump Thief or Little Pump show
Little
up.
Pump, yeah. I know you could wide guard the Little Pump. That's so good. Blood Particle is like a rarer variant of the particle effect.
You can also get some RNG here in phase 1, I think, just because your Pokemon are a little bit lower statted in like defense, that you might get like critted on the lightning or things like that, and you might have to play around.
Yeah, that's fair. Bro keeps bringing up that my Pokemon are lesser. Shake my head.
Sorry.
No, oh my god, no. Honestly, it's good because then it flexes. It reminds people of how impressive I am for actually doing it on an
the
Iron
fact
Man
that
account.
you're doing this with Pokemon that you just like caught on an Iron Man or bred up on an Iron Man is way more impressive.
No, it's not actually. I was just kidding. I was virtue signaling. True. We're gonna shift. Okay, shift. Okay, this is so much better now that I can just follow text guide and not have to rely on you for every single off memory, you know? To get the particle item, it just comes from the Pumpking goodie bag. I don't know if you can get the particle item from the normal goodie bags. I'm not sure. That might just be a Pumpking goodie bag only thing.
I'm positive they're in the Pumpking bags only.
Yes. Yeah. Take a Chad. Dude, what's up? QB, happy to have you, man. What's up? Turn to assurance EQ. So we pump prince, pump mage, loved. Okay, no, it's literally only pump thief or little pump you adjust, correct?
Yes, pretty much. Unless you take some weird damage, that's like the only time you'd have to shift.
Gotcha.
Or if in phase 2 you get slept a lot. That's the other RNG thing.
Okay. Weird damage, sleep, pump thief, or low pump. The 3 main things, I guess. Hit about with double chat. No, if I miss your question, there's no such thing as a double chat. I appreciate that. Sometimes it annoys me more when people are like, "Hey, streamer, I know there's hundreds of people in here asking you questions, but you forgot mine. What are you doing? Come on, answer it." It's like I'm trying my best. I'd rather you double chat. No worries, dude. Has it been control ever for mobile? If not, could be part of the nerf. I don't know if did you ever have control A access on mobile? I'm not sure. I don't know if you can because of the keyboard, but I could be wrong. Okay, so here we would just like assurance, EQ, and then hyper potion on Aerodactyl's turn on Aerodactyl.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, we're learning, boys. We're actually learning. Poggies. Miss my chat? Yeah, you're my wife. I can ignore your chat. It's fine. This is the realest fucking sentence. I just realized I have to get ready for the Christmas event after this event. It's really easy to forget that this is just event 1 and that this event's going to end on November 14th. And then you have like 1 month to prepare for the next one. Yeah. This is the first time we've seen Pat's brain expand in real time. This and geography tests. What do you think is the best strategy for hard mode? I'm not qualified to answer that. I think there is a 6 Pokemon strat that is better than this strat, but this strat is still like 90% or not. This strat is like maybe like 95, 99. It's really still very accurate, but you have to use your brain more and it requires less, which is nice. This strat was perfect for the Iron Man account. I'm so happy. I loved your guide, Ramel, not to glaze. Anyways, X attack, no pump. Okay, no pump thief for a little pump. I need to keybind the X attack. That will help. Once I keybind everything, I'm already feeling a little bit faster. The text guide is tremendously helpful. X attack, EQ, heal, block. It definitely feels like very skill based. I haven't on mobile. Yeah, I don't think mobile is it should be part of the group. Mobile's part of the reasoning for them removing it for everyone. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Red Spider. I think mobile. Maybe I'm wrong. This is how I think about gaming because I don't play a whole lot of games on mobile. So maybe there are a lot of mobile players. I would almost bet that more people play Pokemon mobile than PC, just because it's just more accessible, right? The mobile player base is huge, but I do think in almost every game that I am used to, nice Chesto, wake up. You kind of just have to accept you have less control when playing a game on mobile. You know, I think it's just one of those things, like you just don't have access to a keyboard. Like, I think you just have less, efficiency. Like that's why, like, when the guy did like Infernal Tape on RuneScape on mobile, that was like a really fucking sick. That was a crazy, achievement. Anyways, we just bring in T-Tar here. That was turn 1. So turn 2. We just go taunt EQ assurance. I'll have to buy more air balloons soon. That's the one item I might actually run out of soon. I need to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna forget
Are those
that one.
BP?
Yes. I have to buy air balloons with BP.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Mobile is there for convenience, not for optimization, for sure. What that happened? Yeah, that was apparently. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, Cav. Yeah. Interesting, which is interesting. Bro, let's use BP for the Pumpking. It is. Yeah, there's some memes, dude. Did you get Infernal Cape on your Ultimate Iron Man? Hell to the fucking no. I love Fire Cape. I can do Fire Cape pretty comfortably. I got like not really into, but like decently into like speed running Fire Cape on my main account. Infernal Cape, hell to the fucking bro. I was not a PVMer on RuneScape. Not even gonna front, I liked skilling. I liked certain things. Terrible PVMer. Did a lot of cracking. I did a lot of certain things. This turn 3. This is Pumpkin Cookie. Pumpkin Cookie kind of worth it here, right? Or like just Energy Root on the Aerodactyl. I do have 4 Pumpkin Cookies.
Probably throw a Pumpkin Cookie since you got it. Because your other mons are slightly hurt. Might as well top them up.
I agree. I think this is a good... I want to not use it where possible, but I think this is a good one for it. EQ. I should be using my hotkey bars.
Or the run is off.
Yeah, that was so my first run. I made 2 big. I forgot to tailwind my first run, which was obviously a big dumb mistake. But I didn't know that. I should have thought I'm not used to easy mode. I didn't know that your Pokemon like stayed asleep. So my Tyranitar got put to sleep in phase 2, and I didn't wake him up. And that was a big. So I made 2 big like skill issues in my first run, and that's why I lost fully the skill issues. And then my second run, I feel like I got super unlucky. And then my third run, I was tilting. I almost F'd my third run out of like tilt. That's why I'm really glad I did it off stream, because I was like so mad. I was like, this fucking sucks. This isn't where I was like, dude, I was so grumpy. Holy shit. But then I ended up winning that run. So I'm glad I didn't give up,
Fuck yeah.
Never give up.
I don't know how your stream is ahead of me spectating you in game.
That's crazy. What? I didn't know there was like a delay to spectate like that. So
you're gonna need to heal Aerodactyl with Aerodactyl, Earthquake, and then Ghost Cookie, I'd say.
Okay. Just Hyper Potion. Yeah, Hyper Potion, EQ, Ghost Cookie.
Okay.
Ghost Cookie. Yeah, I'm fine on. Literally the only cookie I am low on is the Pumpkin Cookie. So that's the only, like, I can use pretty much whatever cookie, at least for now. And it's fun. I do think that is the biggest limiter on the Ironman account is the cookies. Like, you just can't. It's harder to farm them up.
Yeah. Doing this in conjunction with like fighting the kids for candy and fighting or catching swarms is probably gonna be the only way to sustain that.
Yeah, it's been. I really like. It's been fun. I was saying this. I know I've been yapping a ton, but dude. I can't remember. I haven't done Wisps or Pumpcats on my main account in like since they've released. I haven't fought kids for their spooky candy in game for like years, and it's been so fucking fun to do them efficiently. Like on the Ironman account, you have to engage with all of the content, and it's fun and it's efficient. I'm just glazing the eye, but I've been fucking loving playing this event on Ironman. It's felt so ridiculously fun.
I feel like you're being forced to play the gameplay loop in the way the devs intended, rather than just being
Yes.
able to use money.
Just doing the most efficient thing. Yeah, well, doing the gameplay loop as intended is the efficient strat, and that's why it feels like so good.
Yeah.
X attack on Krook, EQ, and then Bat Cookie.
Bat or Broom.
Bat or Broom.
I don't know that there's a difference.
Yeah, I'm just a broom. I have extra brooms, more brooms. What's an Ironman account? It's just an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. It's a self-imposed challenge. There's not like an in-game thing that like shows you that you're an Iron. It's just a, yeah. It's been the mainstay of my channel for the past 5 months, 6 months. I started it in June? No, May. I started it on the 5th month. I think it was May. Don't get me started. I always forget that. It's crazy how different this feels. Like I'm not having like any like I'm just chilling.
It feels easy. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you it turns out once you learn, once you get better at something, it feels a lot easier. Like unironically. Surprise Pikachu emoji. Yeah, there's usually 2 types of particle effects in every single event. Majestic, and one is a bit rarer. So like there's like Kanto Friends and like Shiny Kanto Friends, for example, is one of the best ways to show that. This is the Tailwind turn, right? Tailwind.
Turn 2 Tailwind.
EQ. Shortens. So, yeah, I remember Sloths, dude. What's up, dude? I remember you. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? So you would stream sometimes as well, right? What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Sim? How you doing? We're doing hard mode. Thanks to Rumel's help. Thanks to Rumel's help, Vincer. Yes. We're taking the W's where we can get them. From dusk till dawn. Yo, what's up, Tokefish? So the next turn. So there is the... No. Okay, we're getting really lucky on our ads.
Mm-hmm. Kind of mad. I want to see a Pump Thief.
X attack. Well, this is... X attack on...
X attack.
T-Tar.
On the T-Tar, yeah. Because
Gotcha.
Crook is already as buffed as he can get.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I was fucking tilted because one time... And then just assurance. Okay. I did this on a different run, and I didn't know the Lil Pump thing. And so I X-attacked on my T-Tar, and then the Lil Pump exploded, and it popped my air balloon, and then my Crocodile just killed my T-Tar before because I was like, I wasted like so much, like so many attacks basically on that turn. I was like, fuck. I looked so dumb. It's literally a skill issue, like, which is sick to learn. Iron Man hard mode's one of a kind, yeah. It's really interesting how you have to like... play around your resources and not just the, yeah. Zapdos got dragged in.
The spectate is so bugged. It says Pumpkin has 61% health.
I've noticed after the UI changes that the percentage HP like updates way slower. Yeah, I'm just crazy because I think it used to update like before. So we X attack on Guitar here.
Yeah, X attack and then hit him with High Dragon. And does High Dragon outspeed?
I think so.
Your T-Tar?
I think definitely. I'm not gonna check, but I'm pretty sure definitely. Watch it not. That'd be really funny. It's 295. It's 5 times 31. So yeah. What's the Dark Pulse? Just no, I didn't kill. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew, that was a little bit scarier for me. I don't know if it actually mattered, but it felt scarier because my Crocodile got switched. My Pumpkin goodie bags, dude. Lotus Field particle effect on the beautiful Zapdos. Okay, let's go back. Switch that out. Thank you again, Rumel, so much.
No worries.
And if you ever get sick, you can also... Now that I have the text guy I can follow it as well, you can help me in chat if you want to leave, but if you want to keep talking, I'm down. Anybody to help me take up some of the yapping is appreciated during this very like long streams for long days on stream.
Yeah, of course. And then also, for those that are watching this, if you're curious how you can get coaching, go to Patrouski's Discord and the hard mode section. It has Xanarchy in there. I'm in there. There's always people in there helping. So if you're struggling with hard mode, Pat's Discord is the #1 place to be.
Dude, the people in there are my mods have been putting in so much. Super World, Monkey, Xanarchy. I want to shout out like everybody, like all the mods. Anybody else I'm missing? All the mods have been fucking doing insane work out of the goodness of their hearts. Been crazy. Let me check my air balloon count. Okay, I haven't had one popped. What the fuck? All these in these runs. I started with 8 and I lost a ton before, but now I'm chilling. Hard mode. Okay. I'm gonna try to get
You
someone
definitely
some
lose
dittos.
less resources if you do it right.
Yeah. Based. The hard mode at the moment. I think Rumel said this, but I could be wrong. Didn't you say like I think literally farming swarms is just more Pokeyen right now than farming hard mode pumpkin? Is that
Depends on
close?
how fast you're going. It's about equal, I would say. And swarms is going to get you froggy. It's going to
so much more chill?
get
you
you
shiny chance
cookies as well, shiny chance. And hard mode, you have to like sit in one spot and just do nonstop grinding. I think if you're running the 6 mon strat, that's definitely more profit. But you're not particling any mons, so there's the trade-off there.
Yeah, gotcha.
The real people that are making money are the people that are running the 6-man strat on multiple accounts at once.
Yes,
so
I have.
That they can.
Yup, that's what I was seeing. Most people that are making the most money off this event are playing like anybody can make good money, but like I've seen people like running 4 accounts at once, doing the 6-man strat, and that shit's good for them. It's fuck. It would melt my brain. I did take some weird damage there on my Gothitelle, but I think it's.
Did you get crit or did you
fine.
just get max rolled?
I don't know. Go back and see. I think I got like double attacked. I don't know what.
I think you're
I
fine.
don't think I saw a crit.
Let me double check something.
I think it's fine because I just don't get a boost on my crocodile, like the +5 rater. I should go +4.
Oh, this is turn 2, phase 1, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So we need to be swapping.
Oh yeah.
I think you're fine. I think you have just enough health. I think 26% is the cutoff point where you need to do something else and like heal the Gothitelle.
Gotcha. That's crazy.
Because if the Gothitelle is too low, I think he's just gonna do Hyper Voice, which is gonna pop T-Tar's balloon.
Yes, that's what. Yep, that happened. Okay, gotcha. That happened in my first run or my second run. One of those runs. There are no one-time rewards for beating hard mode. I mean, you get the particle effect, but that's every time. You get the Bloody Lotus field. There's a small. I'm not getting any thieves or. That's crazy, little pumps. I got so many. Yeah, that's so crazy.
We got a thief the first time, phase 1. It's just phase 1
that's
thief
true.
doesn't matter.
Easy. You get the Bloody Lotus field. You have a random chance when doing the hard mode, or what's it called? You can get the item from the pumpkin goodie bags. Streamer luck confirmed. Hey, it's every time I'm on stream, it is true. It depends. It's the funny thing of like when I'm on stream, I play worse and I am distracted and it's shit at the game. But then when I'm off stream, but I'm luckier on stream. True, Giga Chad. Then when I'm off stream, I don't have the luck, but I'm like more focused. So my Jimmy runs are like better off stream. But then stuff like shiny hunting, you know, obviously better on stream. We're kind of memeing, but you know, this is turn 4, I believe. Turn 4, yeah. Hit whichever monster damage fit with the boss. Okay, I can do this. We're doing it solo. Thanks to solo with severe help of Rumel, who's written, died, and post his coaching. AKA,
I don't know if
I made it on my own. Nobody. What's the rapper like? Nobody helped me.
You're just being helped by past Rumel right now.
I mean, yeah, that's that's a good. I was helping my past parents, but like, also nobody helped me from the bottom. You know, now we're here.
Yeah.
Giga Chad. Okay, we're dodging little pumps and pump thieves like it's our fucking job. I think the Lotus field is fixed now. I could be wrong. It was really bugged for me the first day or whatever. It was just showing like little red effects or whatever. Or maybe I'm, yeah. Okay, phase 2. I need to be using my hotkeys. X attack, EQ, heal block. I can also turn the game sound, the game like music up a little bit so we can have something playing in the background.
The Pumpking sound? Oh yeah.
If that's too loud, chat, let me know. I think that should be fine. I don't really care for the Lotus Field too much. That's the one thing, but it's just personal preference. Like, I don't think it's bad. I don't know, Cav. Great question. I don't have a hard mode guide. I'm just following Rumel's. I'm gonna release the video of Rumel helping me, but even I'm not even gonna put guide in the title probably. Like I don't know if I consider that a guide. I don't know. I don't want to mislead people. Usually when I upload a video of me like doing the raid, I don't put like guide in the title because I don't know if it's really like a guide, you know? I didn't even go over the team, like in the, you know, like stuff like that. Let's go T-Tar here. It's phase 2 turn. Maybe if I practice this a lot more, I can do a guide, but once I'm qualified, you know? Gatekeeping the guide. A lot of people sometimes we forget that you actually have to learn a piece of content before you can make a guide on it. And people will be like, Patrouski, put out a guide on. Like, I don't want to put out a guide unless I've done like hundreds of hours or at least like tens of hours, depending on the piece of content. I want to feel qualified at what I'm putting out so I'm not missing stuff, you know?
Hi, Barrels.
It's turn 2. My brain broke for a sec. We're fine. Yeah, taunt, EQ, assurance. Nothing changed. My damn. Yeah, we're all fine. Okay. You need to like assess everything for a quick sec. Yeah, don't do that before you go play. I know. I did do it once. So there was one time I made a guide and I didn't do enough research. It was the smallest thing, thankfully. Who remembers? I've taken down one video like 2 or 3 hours. This was like 3 years ago or 2 years ago, probably 3 years ago. I think 3 years ago, I uploaded a where to catch Bagon. I think it was where to catch Bagon in Meteor Falls. And I just went to the start of the cave and was like, oh, it's just here. But that's not true at all. It's in the back of the cave. So I had to take that video down and re-record it at like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. or some shit, like on the fly. That was the one big mistake. It was like totally just wrong. Yeah, it was just entirely wrong. That was the one time where I was a little greedy. I got a little too like I was uploading like 2 videos a day. I needed an extra video. I was like, okay, a quick one is where to catch Bagon in the game. It was a helpful guide people needed back then, but it was too rushed. I rushed it too much. So mistakes do happen. Like, you know, it's not, you know. Do you think I need a pumpkin cookie here? I guess I am down to 80s on each.
I was about to say you could if you're feeling rich, but you could also like probably get away with just healing, you know, one of them and then
just like hyper potion. I might just hyper potion here. Yeah, keeping the pumpkin cookies where possible is nice. Do you think it's more important to hyper potion the Aerodactyl probably? I'd assume. I
think Aerodactyl first.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe, and then maybe I'm crazy, but
EQ. No, I think you're right. Revive. I think it's the mon that takes the most damage in this fight for the most part, from what I'm seeing. Tanks most of the attacks. I was hunting for where to get Beldum. Was I couldn't find it? Yeah. What happens when guys do the research on what happens to Finfluencer? I don't know what that is. Creating this economy? I try, bro. I don't do a great job always. I try my best. Okay, we got a fucking, what's it called, cookie?
Yeah, so now you're just gonna heal Crocodile with Aerodactyl's turn, Earthquake, and then
Ghost Cookie or whatever. I have been having a Ghost Cookie. I've been getting slept like 2 out of 3 slept almost every time. I guess that's my slight bad RNG.
I think that's pretty average because you get hit with it twice. Yeah, you get hit with it twice. So
I'm victim posting. So I should heal. Okay. Hyper potion.
Crocodile.
Okay.
Yeah, with
EQ,
Aerodactyl.
and then Ghost Cookie. Okay, should be good. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm aware, Majestic. I'm aware of that strategy. The problem is I'm an Iron Man account. It's not exactly viable for me to go make a whole new team. This team is doing great. It's not exactly viable for me to go make a a whole new team like in the middle of the event. You know. It took me weeks to make this team. Like forever. Like I gotta catch a lot of Pokemon breeders.
This is also about as consistent as the Tropius strat.
Yes, I agree. This strat feels... I'm really enjoying this strat.
They both allow you to particle 2 bonds.
Yes, I'm just keeping Hydreigon right now because I don't trust myself like to always be able to defeat it, but I could also like, yeah, throw another Mon in the back. Prep the team pre-event. Oh yeah, there's no way I could have gotten this team prepared on an Iron Man account. With an Iron Man? Yes, yeah. There's no way I could have had this team prepped. Like egg moving, wide guard, EV training, the very specific stats you need. The Gothitelle breed was really hard. Like having all the, yeah, it was yeah. Okay, phase 3. X attack. Gotta be using my hotkeys. I love the battle I have to get used to the muscle memory. I love that shit. And then broom cookie. Love you adjusted it to say broom/bat. That was so nice of you. Broom cookie.
I'm trying to make sure you have a good guide. You know,
that text guide is amazing. I really appreciate that. Nice. We get the Moxie proc from the Gothitelle now. Things going okay. It's getting smoother and smoother. I think I also need to run into little pumps and pump these more though to like really learn. I'm getting lucky right now on that. This guide is from Rumel. This guide is not from, yeah. I'll link it. One sec. I do think we moved away from, I'm really glad. I feel like for a while, people would act
Hello,
like...
everyone.
Oh shit. People would act like, oh, this guide is the best guide, or this guide is, you know, I'm glad we moved. I feel like we as a community have moved away from best, because for a while, like, before we had information, that was the question. Like, oh, like, what's the best guide on this thing? It was just what, there was a best guide, right? For a few years, like from 2021 to 2023, I would say. But ever since like 2023, we have so many other creators. We have Rumel, we have Jixmergan, we have Cav, we have Jinxboon, we have me. Like, there's so many people making videos and guides that like now every guide is just different. Now it's like, oh, how much effort do you want? Do you want to particle 2 mons? Do you want less resources? Do you want like how much consistency? Do you want to have to use your brain, not use your brain? Like how much effort do you want to put in per reward? Like the same. I think the same is true with like Jimmy runs. The same is true with like Trinity runs. Like now there's like a billion different options you have for which is so sick. Like that's. I think that's really fucking cool. Yeah. Xanarchy is so... The perfect word is calculated. Xanarchy is so fucking calculated when it comes to PokeMMO, and he is just... Yeah. He does things that no other player can. Bring in T-Tar here. He's a massive nerd. Can it be both? Xanarchy is, and I don't mean this as a, like, it's a fucking superpower. He is just, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know him. Maybe I don't know him that well personally. He's so type A. He's like so fucking type A. He's like, where it's a superpower where he's so fucking calculated. That's why like sometimes me and Zan like butt heads because I'm like really type A. I naturally butt heads with type A people because I'm type, you know, it's just like but I fucking also thank type A people, the spreadsheet kings, enough because spreadsheet kings carry video games. Like, it's so important. It's so fucking important.
Tailwind, by the way.
Yes,
Don't
thank you.
forget to Tailwind.
Sorry, I'm definitely getting distracted. I really appreciate that because I actually am hardcore getting distracted. But that's the, you know. Yes, down to the little details. Yeah. I mean, look at like. I can't glaze, like, I wasn't even in the shiny war, right? But like Danny, I think from my understanding, a massive reason, and there's a bunch of reasons. I don't want to like, it's not like, oh, the reason Field Team 7 won was because of Danny, but he was a large, like one of the large, like his spreadsheet and his research and all of that is like people like Danny, people like Xanarchy, like it's amazing. They're like, it's really cool. Like we're just really lucky to have so many amazing people like this in the community. Like this was not, PokeMMO is being taken so much more seriously now, which is fucking sick. Sometimes a little too seriously to where people are, you know, attacking the devs and like being really mean because people are caring more and more, and it's creating some problems, but it's also solving a lot of beautiful, you know, it's positives and negatives. Turn 3, X attack on T-Tar. I think nothing changes, right? So X attack, I believe we're good. X attack on T-Tar, EQ assurance. I think we're good. Pump Prince, Pump Reaper.
You're still getting lucky. Streamer luck,
Yeah.
dev luck.
Streamer luck is, yeah. Yes, I can hard stuck, but I would also link you the Rumel guide. This is the guide that I'm following, but I can link the, or show the EVs on the Crocodile are pretty specific. It's 90 defense EVs and 168 speed because the Jolly Nature. And then here's like the Jolly Nature and the IVs. You want more bulk if possible. I think I ended up low rolling some of my breeds for the Pumpking. I think that's like, I think somewhat like the 22 spit Fs and stuff. I feel like this was some of those were low rolled. Maybe I'm wrong. Or just didn't plan it out well enough.
So this is an instance where I'm not sure about damage rolls. You might be able to just crunch an assurance, but I would probably X attack crunch assurance just to be safe.
I think yes. I'm gonna go ahead and just, it's 2K. I'm just gonna go ahead and X attack. Don't want to X attack Aerodactyl. Like, is that okay?
No.
Or should I always do a T-Tar?
Always T-Tar.
Always T-Tar.
Aerodactyl's only there to proc assurance.
Gotcha. I do want to do some things on the original account. What's your win-loss? With Rumel as my coach, 100%. I've not lost a single round yet. Doing this solo, it took me 3 attempts to win. But that was like from scratch. Like I lost, yeah. Like it was skill issue. The first time I was skill issue, and the second time I got really unlucky, but I bet you that with skill I could have saved the run, was the meme. Like I'm still trying to learn. This is definitely a skill expressive strat. You can't just turn your brain off and click. You do have to actually problem solve and think. You have to keep that in mind. I want to have these over here, I think, to flex. I'm just getting these. I have a few Shidos in my inventory. I'm just getting articles on them for now. Oh, what's my biggest limiter? Cookies. Let me check my cookie count. 6 broom, 3 pumpkin. That's good. Air balloon. I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine so far. I can just keep going. Hell yeah. Does take. I'm gonna stopwatch actually to see how long this takes.
Speed run. Okay.
Here, one sec. All right, so far, since I'm practicing these and I'm getting a lot better at these hard mode runs, I am going to use my stopwatch this time on my phone to see how fast I can do this. It's going to be really difficult. I hope I don't make a mistake, but the run's going very, very well so far. We might run into some problems, but I want to see like how long does it take me on average to do a hard mode run. I'm going to test starting now. Okay, so let me follow the text guide. Shit, okay. Wide guard, EQ taunt. I want to try to click quickly. I've been really, really...
prod you?
If I get distracted, yes, because I will get distracted. Wide guard, EQ
okay.
taunt. I probably... Yes, Mr. DJ, yes, thank you. I normally don't like particle effects on shinies, like on main. I don't know why. On main accounts, I don't know. I kind of, and please don't be insulted by this. It's just my personal preference. I kind of think particle effects on shinies looks trashy, even though it's a fun collective thing. I don't know. It irks me personally. But on an Iron Man account, it's way more cool to me because you have to like really, I don't know. To me, it's like, I don't know. To me, that feels cooler. I don't know how to explain it because you have to do it all from scratch or breed it or whatever. Okay, fair bit of damage there. I don't think anything changes right now, though. We might just heal that in the future. We might.
What is your percentage?
We're 32, so we're fine. We don't have to change anything, right?
Yep,
32%.
26 is the barrier.
Shift. Yes, thank you. Try to remember that. Then swap. Okay. Okay, good clicks. Okay. I can do the easy mode in 5 minutes. If I can do this in like 12 minutes, that would be good. Which I probably definitely. This is a pretty easy goal to achieve. Hopefully. Yeah, I feel like on an Iron Man account, the particles are more of a flex, but on a main account, I don't know if you just like bought them and bred them or some shit, you know? I'll probably get the particles on the rest of my shinies after. I'll probably go for like all shiny particles on the Iron Man. You know, it actually matters in my opinion. Or feels cool. We do see a pump thief. Okay. So I don't know how to save this.
Phase 1, you don't have to worry about it at all.
You just don't change anything?
Just blast.
Okay.
Because you're already outspeed and you already have enough damage to KO the ads. That's the main thing you need to do.
Gotcha. Oh, so I see. That was okay. That makes so much sense. Congrats on the froggy, dude. Nice. So in the it makes sense. In the later waves, the ads are higher level, so they don't get one shot without like X attack. Is that the bit?
Yep.
Got you.
And then they fuck up everything you're doing.
That seems so obvious. It's obviously a level thing, but I literally didn't notice that. I literally didn't like. That was something in my solo runs.
And fun fact, if Little Pump shows up there, you don't even have to wide guard. You can just tank it with Aerodactyl.
Oh,
as long as it's not on T-Thar side. You can just kind of just eat it and then heal.
Well, assurance, EQ, and then heal, right?
Yep. Like a
hyper potion, Aerodactyl. Okay. What season you find the bear in Kanto VR? Wait, what? What's up, JW Tree? What's up, JW Tree? By the way, what's up? Okay. 3 minutes for phase 1. It's definitely like much, but you know, it's just harder. Who would have thought? I can click a lot faster as well. I'm just like, I don't want to misclick. Like that's worse than going fast.
For sure.
No ads. We can just X attack, EQ, heal block. There's so many. Also, there's just way more animations, and that's the like. Animations eat up so much time in hard mode. It's like crazy. X attack, EQ. Like to the point where like I feel like maybe I'm probably just dumb and slow. I feel like the animations are so long in hard mode that I forget what I'm doing. I forget what it distracts me.
100%. This was so much harder before they added the turn counter in battle chat. It was you had to like be keeping track of what turn you were on. It was so hard. I made so many mistakes by just clicking the wrong move. Because I was like, oh, it's turn 2, and then it was turn 4. You know.
Dude, yeah, it's so funny that the fucking the animations are so long it throws you off. Taunt, EQ, assurance. We're gonna bring in T-Tar. We're at 4:30 on the timer. Dude, nice, Broby. What's up, dude? Taunt, EQ, assurance. I probably should move assurance into the first slot. I have it on like crunches in my first slot right now.
Yeah.
Pretty min-max, like pretty, you know, not at the end of the world. But...
I think having them in the same spot every time helps. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop fever dreams. Turn 3, as long as nothing goes wrong, would be pumpkin cookie. I probably don't pumpkin. I probably just hyper potion. Or maybe even I probably energy root my Aerodactyl.
Depends. We got thief. Okay. So we're gonna need a revive. We're gonna need an earthquake, and we're gonna need X attack. I think instead. Hold on, I wonder if instead of reviving, we heal this turn. I think just. Oh, I don't want to fuck this up for you, but I think just revive.
You're totally perfect. So do I X attack on Aerodactyl's turn on Krook?
It doesn't really matter. Just revive Gothitail and X attack Krook and EQ.
Okay. Attack. Oh, ooh, almost messed up. Revive Gothitail. Okay, thank you. I'll try to get heals.
And then hopefully Aerodactyl,
yeah, we should be okay.
Tanks this.
I believe. We come with the ads. Beautiful. We're fine. What are the top 3 advantages? I honestly just want the rare. Like, I would love the green slime, but then I would want the froggy. That's tough. Dodge.
No, that's why you don't cookie
Oh,
there.
that's so
I
good.
remember now. That's why you don't, because if you had like pumpkin cookied or something, you might not be able to ghost
Not be
cookie
able to
this turn.
ghost. Gotcha. I could just
Which I don't think you need
awakening
to.
as well, right? Yeah, I can just like.
This is interesting. I almost wonder if you ghost
Do
cookie
Yeah.
and pumpkin cookie, and then EQ,
Can I?
or like, because you need to heal everything up to full, pretty much.
You think something is that important?
This is the last turn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I trust you. I'm down.
So I would use Ghost Cookie on Aerodactyl, so he gets the healing from that. Use Ghost Cookie on Aerodactyl.
Ghost cookie on Aerodactyl, EQ, pumpkin cookie.
And then Pumpkin Cookie, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I don't think I would have won this without Ramel. That would have been a lot. But that's also fun. Like if I lose 1 in like 5, that's honestly fine. Or 1 in like, yeah, if I lose every, and it's also a skill issue. Hopefully I'll learn eventually. But
I'm glad we got some
was
bad
tough.
RNG, because like, it's
yeah,
I want to actually be able to help.
Yeah, it helps me learn. I definitely wouldn't have done the actions you told me to. I definitely would have done something different, which would have
Yeah,
been.
and that got you perfectly up to max HP for everybody.
I think I would have.
That worked.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Thanks for the for the prime God Pegasus. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been worth it. Thank you, gamer. Very loud alert for a guy like me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully no ear trauma. The X attack on Karuk. No, okay, nice. No thief or little pump, okay.
I don't think they have a chance to appear turn 1.
Oh, and the. Oh, wait, really? Oh shit.
I think they only appear turn 3. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Gotcha. Wait, I feel. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I saw Lil Pump 2 different times on. Maybe I'm wrong. My memory's terrible. I thought I saw Lil Pump 2 different times on phase 1. It's my off-screen runs. So
Phase 1 might be different, but
yeah, fair.
So X-Tech, Earthquake,
EQ.
and Broom.
Broom cookie. Okay. So Broom cookie might actually be like the biggest limiter over Pumpkin. Which we think we can do a fair. We're doing fine, you know.
I think you can sub Bat Cookie there if you run out as well. But
True.
yeah, you're gonna
But
need
that's
all
yeah.
the cookies.
Okay, turn 2 here is Tailwind EQ Assurance. That's fine. Yeah, I do wish my Aerodactyl had a little bit higher SPDF. I think that would be a little nice for like heals. Cost more resources that way. I am kind of blinking, aren't I? I'm blinking. What's up, Muffins? Tailwind EQ Assurance. Tailwind EQ Assurance. Tailwind. Okay. All been there. We're at 10 minutes. If I could do it under 12, I'd be pretty happy. And this was with problems in the run.
Ooh, crit.
Haven't even been watching for crits at all.
They do help. They can make your phase 3 go a lot smoother.
X attack on T-Tar, EQ Assurance.
Yep, nothing
We're
bad.
fine. Nice. X attack, T-Tar. Okay. Whew. Yeah, Aerodactyl's tail has been glitched for like so long. Like it's like 2021. maybe like since I've started content creation, Aerodactyl's been glitched. I honestly don't mind. I don't know. Some people it really bothers. I don't mind like visual stuff like that. A lot of players don't even notice it, but anybody like in the in the community probably notices it.
It's just engagement farming for us content creators.
True. That's why they leave it on purpose. Here I just all out attack, right? I don't need the extra damage. I can just we'll see what I guess comes out. To be fair,
I think with
I
High
do-
Dragon, you should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I could particle 2 mons, but I really like having High Dragon in the back here. I don't know. High Dragon like makes it so safe. I feel like I could lose. If not, but maybe I'm... Might cost more X items or some shit, but I would still win. Okay.
You are saving yourself 1 extra X attack by having it.
Yeah. All right, and here's Pumpkin defeated. Time, that was 11 minutes and 51 seconds to do that fight. So I was hoping 12 minutes. It was about exactly what I was actually hoping for. About 12 minutes to do that fight. And we did run into an issue in the middle where we ran into, but also changing Pokemon and stuff. So alongside human error, alongside switching out mons, I bet you it could take, like, on average, I would say, you're my Corsola. I'm gonna guess that it takes like 15 minutes. I think that's fair. 15 minutes per hard mode run, which is very different than like 6 minutes to 5 minutes per easy run. So it is much more time consuming, but also obviously the rewards are so much more worth it. Up to 20 pumpkin goodie bags. The biggest limiter right now is our cookies. We need pumpkin cookies and broom cookies and bat cookies and things like that. I'm down to do a few more hard mode runs, but I might be taking your break here, trying to... I might, because this is like, it's just taxing. It's really fun. The rewards are going to be phenomenal, but this is definitely much more taxing. You got to actually use your brain and thonk a little bit. But for now, we're gonna keep going while we can. I should have put Rocky helmet on my Corsola, but that's okay. Oof. I cannot... I know I'm simping, but I can't thank you enough for those. Have been super helpful.
No problem. I'm having fun.
Yeah, the High Dragon in the back really does help. I got a Taunt. The problem is my memory is not... I'm like not memorizing this that well. I'm just using the text guide, so it's fine.
You're definitely improving, I've noticed. You're getting faster. Even like reading the text guide.
Yes. Yeah. Like, hilariously, like that takes me a like 100%. Processing the text guide. I just misplace where I'm at a lot of times. Like if I'm like on phase 1 attack 2, I'll often skip to phase 2 attack 2. I do that all the time.
One thing that you can kind of use as a cheat sheet if you forget where you're at is the Pumpkin himself, because in phase 1 he's just a pumpkin, and then in phase 2 I think he has hands, and then in phase 3 he has like, I don't know,
the kitty ears,
horns, or kitty ears.
I always remember the kitty ears. Yeah, I think phase 1 and phase 2 they look very similar to me and I confuse them.
Yeah, my biggest mistake is getting to phase 3 and then just thinking I'm like phase 2 and messing up turn 1.
With a level? That's true too. The level 70 versus 80 isn't 90 in phase 3. That's true. There's a lot, basically a lot. TLDR, a lot to learn, a lot to practice. Just got to do it. Got to put in the hours. I think grinding this off stream will be nice as well. Just following the text guide. I feel like I can actually confidently do that, which is super nice. It'll change things dramatically. Assurance, EQ, taunt. Even just my clicks of like knowing where my assurance is, knowing where my items are, or my moves are, is nice. 26 Froggy. That's so insane. You're playing that many accounts. I have thought about having my laptop up here on my desk and like playing the main account. Like I would be down to do farm swarms on the main account while playing the Iron Man account. But it's just tough. It's tough to like do the like multitask the event. For those doing that, my heart goes. It's so impressive. I very much am on the side of like, I know I love alt accounting in MMOs. I think it's literally just more effort for more reward. And as someone who doesn't play alt accounts, like that's my personal take. We just heal, we just hyper potion both and then EQ. Is that it? Or do we do enough damage? This is a little awkward. I think I still need to kill though. I think I still need to like, I'm guessing that I assurance, EQ, and then just heal hyper potion the Aerodactyl. I'm guessing.
What turn are you on?
This is phase 1, turn 4.
Turn 4. And then it is 28.1. You did how much on your EQ?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do actually kill. Was I not as boosted last turn? I actually probably do. I did 24%. I think I actually do kill with EQ now. So actually I'm going to go for... I'm going to make an executive decision. I think I do kill with...
Just make sure to heal. Healing is more important.
Oh, you think? Okay, God, you think so? I wouldn't have known
Yeah,
that. So
if it takes an extra turn, that's probably fine.
heal Aerodactyl, EQ.
But you don't want to go into the next phase
Penalty
early.
Gotcha,
or
gotcha,
without
gotcha.
being at full health.
I think I don't value. Yeah, I need to learn that. A copy. I can link Rumel's guide, and then Rumel's guide has the. I believe you have the text guide in the description, right?
Yep, in the description there's a text guide, and then also someone made a PokePaste, so that's in the description as
go.
well, which has the
There you go.
updated information.
Yeah, here's the guide that I'm using.
You were so smart.
It's so funny that it's come full circle. Like literally, like how long ago? Let me see. Like 3 months ago or some shit. I commented on this hard mode guide, like
Hello,
using
everyone.
this.
My
Oh my
name's
god.
Ramel.
Yeah, Patrouski commented 2 months ago, coming back to this video to prepare for 2025, and now we're 3 months later. We're here, boys, in live time. I don't know. It's just cute. Edge attack. Here, EQ, heal block. I didn't allow people to buy an RP item that would skip a storyline if you're already been all the storyline to another slot. Do you think allowing people to buy an RP item that would skip a story if you have already beaten all the stories on another slot on the same account? No, I don't like being able to buy. I don't care if it's. I think being able to buy progress is dumb. I think we should never be able to do that. Even like, I think paying for advantage is fine, like to some extent. I don't even love Donor Status and Shiny Charm, but they're already in the game. Nice Chesto Berry, huge. Paying for advantage is already like you just kind of swallow that pill, you just deal with it. But I really don't like paying to straight up skill. I hate that in World of Warcraft you can pay to like a max character. I think that's one of the most. I only played classic WoW, but to me that's like the most embarrassed. I'd be so embarrassed. I would literally be so fucking embarrassed if I was a WoW player, and that's like you think your leveling system is so bad you just skip it. Like that's, to me, that's like really. I know that still I get it, like raids of the end game and you shouldn't be able to skip to end game. I think people like your early and mid game in an MMO should be good. Like it shouldn't be like, oh yeah, just skip to end game. Like in my opinion, that's really embarrassing. And like playing dungeons to level in WoW Classic was really fun. Like that shit. Like I don't, like yeah. Okay, taunt. But once again, I only played WoW Classic I played for like 2 months, but I played 16 hours a day. I was obsessed with WoW Classic. And I'd never played World of Warcraft before ever in my entire life until WoW Classic released. And in the first week I put in like 124 hours or some shit. I like was obsessed in the first like 7 days. I was so obsessed. I should take a stretch break. Thank you, Farco. After this run, I will. Good call. Gentle reminder. You're so sweet. What's the point then? The point is that you still have to like earn it. The point is that you still have to earn the. I understand. I get the logic. Like I think your logic. I get it, Raffle Stomper. The problem is that logic to be exceeded, like could be pushed to so many things. Like, oh yeah, what if you've already done 30 times 5 Horde Shiny hunts? Well, you should be able to just buy a times 5 Horde Shiny with RP at that point. Like no, I think that's really dumb. And you should have to still do the grind. Like the whole point of the game, if we are buying things that skip the gameplay, the fault is not like we need to solve the game then. If that, or like the person needs to slow down their brain and watch less TikTok. No disrespect. I'm sorry, that's so disrespectful, but like you're skipping the game at that point. What's the point of skipping? Oh, I also can't read Raffle Stomper, so there you go. My mistake. Run ads. Okay, if you say so. I don't think I even can on Twitch. Giga Chad. I'm gonna stock up. I don't know if it'll be I think every like day or so I kind of open Spidget. I don't know if I probably will open today. I think rewarding myself for a hard day's work.
I was about to say,
nice.
It's the best way to like end hard mode is just turning your brain completely off and doing Gamba.
I really don't want a pumpkin cookie here. I don't think I need to.
Oh, what happened?
I don't think that's too greedy. I'm gonna go for it. I believe. I believe in my memes. Hypothetically, would you rather eat the pumpkin cookies or the spooky candies? Like IRL? Probably the spooky candies. I'm more of like a hard candy guy over cookies. Call me crazy. If I was in a Snow White situation, would you kiss me to save my life? I would probably kiss any person if it meant life or death. Yes. Oh, that makes you gay. Like, okay, what is this, fucking middle school playground? Like, that's so dumb. It's a good bit. Haha, gay. I'll take it. If to save someone's life, yeah, dude. Dude, of course, Sloth. Much love to you, dude. Would you want to be called Bugs now? Do you prefer that? My wife calling me. It's so good. Fuck. Dude, yesterday, that was the funniest. Not many people were in the stream, but yesterday, I fucked up my stream recap intro so hard, I had to rewind and restart. I said, instead of saying, hey, like, what's up, guys? I said, hey, what's up, gays? And I had to, my wife, dude, Casey has not dropped it. She keeps saying, like, hey, gays, slay. Like, that was my intention. Should have kept it in. Maybe I should have, man. That's the true LGBTQ plus fucking maybe I should have kept it in, bro. Actually real. I'm a coward. What can I say? Okay.
Should be able to kill with EQ here, so you just want to like either awakening. Yeah, you could probably get away with an awakening on
yeah,
Aerodactyl.
I'm greedy. I've been awakening. So do I. Okay.
And then heal Tyranitar and Crocodile. Actually, you might want to Pumpkin. I don't know.
Pumpkin cookie, you think so?
Awakening, EQ, Pumpkin.
Yeah. I dig it. Where's the...
Because you didn't Pumpkin earlier, so...
Awakening on this. Yeah. Also, I mean, greedily, the less pumpkin cookies I have, the less I have to do hard mode run.
There you go.
Because I'm fucking lazy. But no, no, I am trying to be better about it.
You do also have free will, I will remind you.
We'll see. That is... it actually is a good question. Because I have so many special candies, it might actually be better to take L's on runs than like use cookies sometimes. But I don't know if we're there yet in terms of... That's some crazy Iron Man efficiency shit.
If you mess up early in the run, probably, yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna watch the It show. I don't know. Maybe that's... I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot of TV shows. I love I love the original It and the new... I think the remake was fucking amazing. I think both. I really liked the original. I think when only part 1 was out, I was like, the original is better. I have nostalgia for it. I love it so much. And then I think when part 2 of the remake of It came out, I was like, okay, the new one's better. I have to admit it. Like, I meant the IT crowd. Wait. Okay, let me X attack. I'm being so much slower now. I ran through these X attacks.
You want to try a bat cookie?
Sure. Does it change anything? Nah, I don't want to try a bat cookie. I'm gonna be honest. Not right. Guys, I wanna win this run and go take a stretch break. And maybe next when I come back, I'm in a different run, but not this run. But yes, thank you. I do wanna. We got a limit test. Oh, what's your goal on the hard mode of the Iron Man Ultra Rare? Just park on a few mons. Oh yeah, I really want vanities, dude. Ultra Rare vanities, charms, any riches charms, item magnet charms, XP charms. Charms are so fucking good.
Do you want me to start a Gamba on the bags?
Oh really, Choco? Wait, on like what? Wait, like what I pull, or what's the? Will I pull like an ultra rare or some shit? Is that the question?
Yeah, I don't know. Or
That's
like,
funny.
would you profit if you bought these at the price they're at? Like,
ooh, the problem is I don't want to calculate everything I fucking pull. That sounds so annoying. I'm so lazy. I could try. I don't know. I would do the. Does he pull an ultra rare or some shit, or does he pull? Yeah, I don't know if that's the best. What are the odds? I don't know if we know the odds. Just throw T-Tar here.
Like an ultra rare or a particle.
Yeah, we could do ultra rare, particle. What else? Like, do another metric maybe. I'm not sure. Wait, is that true, Choco? I did not know that. The original It movie wasn't a movie, but 2 separate hour-long programs on TV. Is that fucking true? I did not know that. Original It. Is the original It movie like 3 hours? It's like so long, or is it just 2? Choco's got his fucking lore. Yeah, it literally says It miniseries. That's so crazy. I did not know that. I didn't know it's 2 episodes stitched together. How long is the original It? It's 3 hours, and yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's 3 hours long. So it's 2. That's crazy. 3 hours and 12 minutes. So it's 2 different hour-and-a-half episodes. Turn 2, Tailwind. I got distracted. As per usual. Tailwind, EQ, damage. 2 hours, my bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. Does Alpha Dripplum no self-destruct? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rumel. Dude, if I watched it, I think I watched it when I was like 13 or 14, and even that like still scared me. If I was like younger or some shit, that would fuck me up. The first horror movie I ever watched, I watched when I was like 12. I super regretted it. It was I watched House of, yeah, that's insane, Rancy. I watched House of Wax when I was 12. One with Paris Hilton. It was on MTV because MTV used to show midnight movies, and I stayed up to watch my first one like during like Halloween, and oh my god, House of Wax was way too scary for me at 12. Nowadays watching it as an adult, it's like literally funny. It's like a, you know, a meme, but X attack T-Tar, no pump the, yeah, okay, X attack T-Tar, EQ assurance. It's really fun. Like House of Wax, kind of a spoiler warning for House of Wax, what I'm about to say, but also not really, because House of Wax is the only movie I've ever seen that advertised one of the characters dying, like in the advertisement. Like people hated Paris Hilton so much at the time, they literally advertised the movie as like, come watch Paris Hilton die, which is so insane. Like one of the craziest ad campaigns for anything ever. It's kind of based of her to be down. That what's honestly so respectable to me is not a shiny.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck. Sorry for the shiny bait. I'm sorry for the shiny bait. Oh fuck! I didn't think about that.
That got me so bad,
bro. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. That's actually fucked up. I'm so sorry. Genuinely sorry. That is fucked up as hell.
What's crazy about it is that I'm literally sitting here doing nothing, watching you fight the Pumpkin. It still is like, you know, I got a shiny.
Yeah, you know I'm not doing wild encounters, but like you just I don't know, you're fucking Pavloved. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break off of that.
GG's, dude.
Undefeated. You, dude. Yes, that's fucking crazy. I haven't lost one yet.
Anyways, take that, YouTube commenters that say the strategy's not consistent.
True, bro. It's just a skill, yeah. Skill gap.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for having me.
You were
everybody. Use your
helpful.
Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime,
okay.
Twitch Prime.
On Rumel's Twitch Prime on Rumel's stream. Go check him out. Is it Rumel is it Rumel TV in it, or is it just Rumel on Twitch? It's Rumel, right?
Rumel 45 on Twitch.
Oh yeah, Rumel 45 Twitch Prime.
All right, have a good one. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much, Rumel. Okay, he's fucking the goat. I do need a stretch break. I do want to come back and try to grind a little more hard. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. It's so much fucking fun. I'm gonna come back and try to grind a little more. Fast to attribute mouse people. Bit of a take here, but I think Q is too fast to attribute mouse people was on the forums. 1000%. I've said this for like 4 years, and I love Q. I think this is why I gotta get a stretch break. Okay, I think Q is bitter, and if I developed a game for fucking 13 years where people behave the way they do on the forums and the people, I would be bitter too. I don't blame Q for it. That's why it's so fucking important to behave kindly and productively to the devs. I'm not trying to preach toxic positivity. I'm trying to preach reasonable fucking behavior, and a lot of people on the internet don't fucking like that. They want to behave like gremlins and like children and not be held accountable for their actions. So that's why it's so, I've seen Q be bitter, become less bitter at times when the community is nice, but that I agree. I think Q is really bitter, and he gets grumpy. He's very grumpy in Sascha, but I also get why. Like I've been doing content now for 4 years, and every day I battle with my grumpiness, and I battle with my bitterness, and like it's good. And you have to fight it. You have to take breaks. You have to like, because the problem is, every day as a content creator or as a game developer, you have to deal with some of the worst parts of the internet and some of the worst parts of the community. I'm really glad I get to stream and interact with some of the best parts. Like I think that saves me a lot. But I love, if you only, develop, or like if you don't get to see the positives, it can be really frustrating. Dude, B-Whale, the shiny Armaldo, dude, I want to get better at shouting out players like you and like the positives like that. That's so fucking huge, dude. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Toon? Why so angry? If this is me being angry, you are gonna be for a great surprise. Go on break. Yes, let me go. Dude, it's tough, Jack. It's tough. Let me go on a quick stretch lay break. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a solid 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna tell you now. I need to stretch, boys. I'll be right back. I'll see you very, very soon. I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes. BRB. Okay, we're back. Yeah, in regards to the Q control A thing, I think the thing is that he assumes that we have the same information that he does, and that we knew it was something intentional we were exploiting, rather than assuming it was an yes. I think I don't know if you want, like, I had the exact same response as Anarchy. I think I said, like, in response to his post, I was like, I thought it was an intentional mechanic. Like, it just makes sense. Like, sipping from the music, yeah. Oh, we can also we can turn back on, now that we're not in a Discord call, we can just turn our actual, oh, it's so loud, holy jump scare. Yeah, it's very reasonable, and it makes a lot of sense for the players to assume Control Z was intentional, like, as very obviously. So I don't appreciate, unintentional. I understand, but, well, I guess recently though, Cab, right? Not like months, like, not for how long we've been using it, for like years, right? PokeMMO definitely has a trend of, not to, like, there's a lot of understandable reasons, once again, that the devs are bitter, and they have to deal with the shitty people, right? It's reasonable to assume that those were intentionally added. Wait, really? I'm shocked by that, Cav. You don't think wait, really? You don't think it's reasonable to assume that Control Z was intentional? That feels like such an intentionally coded thing. I'm shocked you don't think it's reasonable. That's interesting. That violates TOS? I could be wrong, because there's exceptions to TOS, the same way they allow people to, like, buy art and stuff, right? Like, there are plenty of exceptions to TOS. The part of TOS that's one click per, what's it called, right? I think, Cav, I not to, like, I love you, Cav. I think you're being a little, I'm shocked you don't find it reasonable to, that's shocking to me, that you can't understand why. But actually, one input, but there's already exceptions to the 2S for things like the Twitch bot, right? For Twitch Plays PokeMMO, there's already exceptions. So I think it's very safe to assume that Control plus Z is an exception. It's a mechanic in the, that's like saying Control plus left click to speedily put Pokemon in the PC is also, like, against TOS. Like, no, it's a command in the game. You know? Yeah, I totally agree, Adam. E2 taunt, so I'm getting distracted. PokeMMO has a habit of, like, having a bug exist in the game for like 4 years and then be like, oh yeah, that was a bug, not a feature. And it's like, that's okay, that's a little, intentional, if it's okay to do. But okay, Cav, do you think that's yeah, I don't think that's the normal perception, nor do I think it's I think the more reasonable one is to assume it's intended based on so many other factors. But I understand, I get that. I get how you could come to both. I think both are reasonable. I'm shocked you don't think that thinking it's intended is reasonable or whatever, right? That's what's shocking to me, I guess. But I'm gonna keep my HM friends on you to do my arena. Yes. No, I have to keep my HM Dragonite on me a lot of the time. That's a great point. It's like a fun thing you have to factor in. Like on a main account, you kind of forget about HMs. Absolutely. Oh, I'm already fucking up. 1 sec. Rumel leaves for 2 seconds and I almost fuck up dramatically. Yeah, running you don't have to hold up, but yeah, there's a lot of, I agree, Xerax. Like, I think it's one of the most, I love the PokeMMO devs. I don't want to just go on. I don't like people. The problem is Whenever I critique the PokeMMO devs, I'm going to attract a certain person who all they do is critique the devs and all they do is shit on them. And I don't want you here. If that's you, I don't want you in my community. I'm sorry. If all you do is critique and all you do is speak negatively and all you do is shit on, you want to do both. You want balance. You want reason, right? If you're not a reasonable person. You're an illogical, emotional person trying to pretend to be logical if all you do is critique, right? It's like a faux logical Larry meme. You're actually very emotional, but you're so unwilling to accept it. You try to put up this facade. Clip it, cancel, true. A bug. I think there's also a good argument of like, I think one of the most disrespectful things the PokeMMO devs ever did was when they changed the horde split in game and called it a bug. Like, if something is in your game and used by the players like every single, it's not a bug anymore. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's just, yeah, it's just so disingenuous in my opinion, or so out of reality of what's going on. That was really, yeah. Uh, 30 to 35 dust balls. We have to make sure you trade them into the. When's a bug a feature? It's a great question. Yeah, it's a blurry line, but I think it's after a few years of usage from the community where it's not, where most people perceive it as a feature. In a particle, the main account. No. Xanarchy, fuck off. With all due respect. Why are you trying to sell me particles, Xanarchy? Fuck off. Number one, fuck off. I love you, Xanarchy. Number two, I love you, Xanarchy. Number three, I think particle effects on main account shinies look trashy. I like them on Iron Man. I think it looks, I just said earlier, you weren't in stream, I think it looks trashy to have particle effects on shinies. Personally, I don't like it, but that's just me personally. Obviously, people love that shit. Yeah, I should have said piss off, bro. Fuck, that would have been the most perfect. Why are you advertising your business in my... I love you so much, Xanarchy. You're obviously a meme. Exploitation. I think it's something that's widespread. It's a hard like physical line to draw for sure. I'm doing a lot of damage here. Oh fuck. Okay. Assurance, EQ, energy root. I think. I do need to focus a little bit, chat. I'm getting a little too distracted. Without Rumel here, my main problem is getting too distracted, Giga Chad. Ooh, shit, really, Mage? They opened global chat. I didn't have it open. Let me see. I believe reacting. Yeah, I mean, they obviously PokeMMO should hire some sort of PR person, but they don't. I'm assuming for either financial reasons or safety reasons. I'm assuming there's a good reason for it. Whether it's a reason I agree with or not. Rage baited, Giga Chad. What's on communication, right? I don't even know if this one comes down to communication. I think this one was, yeah. X attack. You. Oh, block. Yeah, Froggy. Let's go, Rumel with the Froggy, dude. I love that the Froggy has become like the fucking best thing. I'll do the PR, I can take the heat. Good fucking luck, dude. So I would not want to be the PR person for PokeMMO. Holy good lord. I already kind of am being the content creator nerd, but to a much lesser degree. The problem is I can ban people. Like, I can ban and time people out who are like little shitters. If you're the PR person, you literally like can't, which is crazy. The Frog Patrouski. Now we're talking. Now we're really gaming. Okay, Crocodile asleep. The music is kind of distracting me. Let me turn this down. This is turn 3, I think. Okay, I might do hard mode off stream mostly. This is really hard to do. With Rumel in Discord, I was way more focused. I could not talk to chat while doing this. It's a person. It's a still gap boss. It's a still gap fight, dude. It's a still gap fight. Taunt. This would normally be taunt EQ assurance. Phase 2, turn 2. This would normally be taunt EQ assurance, but I need to wake this thing up. So I think I go... The taunt is required. We go for EQ, and then we awakening... Use a cookie? I really don't think I need to here. I could be wrong. Forfeit? Come on. Use surf? Okay, based. I see the real gamers in chat. Try throwing a ball? Giga chat. That was correct. Thank you. The only chatter of all time ever to say the streamer did the right thing. Holy shit. Thank you. Which one's the real health bar? This is turn 3. Any pump thief? Fuck you, pumped. Okay. Fuck. So I do have to actually adjust. No, I hate the pump thief so fucking much. So normally you would pumpkin cookie, EQ, revive goth. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. I have to revive goth, EQ, and then X attack, I believe. Revive, EQ. Oh my god, I knew what to do before Rumel even told me. The brain is we're getting grooves built into the smooth brain. That's exactly what I was gonna do, Rumel. The grooves are being fucking, the brain's expanding. Holy shit. Are my comments not showing? YouTube doesn't like you. I see you. I see you. How much for Froggy Vanity? It's so the problem is that there's 357 people in here and you are only one of them, and your chats are not more important than the others, but I will try to get to everybody, but I can't always read every chat. You pause, I have ads. You are the most important chatter, so yes I can. Giga Chad. Kind of based. Wait, why didn't you tell me to bet Seahawks? Holy blowout. I have not checked football. So the Ravens already played. They don't play until, so I've just been not. I should be watching football. No, it's Monday. Yesterday. I didn't watch any. I should have watched Red Zone. Fuck. Turn 4, phase 2. Heal T-Tar. Heal everybody. Yada yada. This is a pumpkin cookie for sure. EQ with Krook. Or I should pumpkin cookie. Okay. Okay, this might legitimately be my last run for a little bit, because I have the pumpkin cookie here and it's my last pumpkin cookie. So I'm really proud. We did a lot of hard mode runs today, way more than I anticipated. I feel really darn good about it. We should be going into phase 3 here. We should be able to do one more, finish one more off, but that is my last pumpkin cookie. So we're gonna be stopping after this run. How many like clips? We got some good stuff there. Okay. I heard about a new Shalfa. I didn't know it was an Archeops. Congratulations. That's a fucking beautiful one. Congrats to them. My chats are so based, Pat doesn't read them. Yeah, well, if I read it, are they really that based? Questionable. Dude, that's hell yeah, Rayware. That's what it's all about, dude. Good for you. He's adapting. Bro, I'm actually learning a little bit, okay? Giga Chad. Okay, X attack on Krook. Okay, come on. Chop, 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 chop. Come on, come on. The animations are so long, dude. You got me there. Dustgall Swarm. That's what, hey, not gonna lie, I took a little break at work just to catch a Dustgall Swarm. That's what life is all about, if I'm being totally honest. X attack, EQ, broom / bat. Part of me wants to try the bat cookie strap. I don't want to, not here. I already used the last pumpkin. One day I'll limit test that, but dude, congratulations, Big Rick. That's a really fucking cool feeling, dude. Any news about it? We talked about it earlier in the stream, Dasher. It'll be in the stream recap as well. TLDR, Q talked about it. It seems like they want to add back in an automated one, but it will be slower. I don't think it was confirmed to be reverted Fly Happy. They're gonna add in like reverted but slower. TLDR, yes. Like not exactly, but like kind of. I still don't love it. Depends on how much slower it is. It could be slow. Before it was probably a little too fast. It depends on how slow it is. We'll see. I think it's fine. It's gonna work out. It's gonna all let it all work out, bro. That was not the rhythm of that. How that song is sung at all. Oh, you probably don't even know what fucking song I was trying to reference. I sang it so could never be a music artist, bro. My fucking rhythm is horrible. I learned from a very young age. I love music, but I'm never doing fucking anything in music. There's no shot. Assurance. Full damage here. I already delivered a lot. I told him with the frog. So the frog, yeah, you have to deliver a lot more. It's just a grind. A lot of people aren't accustomed to. You have to do a lot for the froggy. Yeah, that's so funny, Dotcher. Dotcher? Like a white boy. Okay, the dancing is fine. Lil Wayne. So you fucking knew the reference, Colored. Even through my tarot. It's funny, like I didn't really care for, I didn't like dislike Lil Wayne, but I didn't really care for Lil Wayne until the Carter 5. And the Carter 5 was fucking amazing. Holy shit, the Carter 5 convinced me to be a Lil Wayne fan. Fuck you, Pump Thief. Ooh, how do I save my ass from this? This is turn 3. We have our Tailwind up. X attack on T-Tar. Is Rumel still here? Can I get a Rumel tip? Do I have to X attack? Do I just X attack on Krook? EQ assurance? Okay. That's not too bad. My king. I wasn't sure if I needed to like double X attack on my Krook to like have enough damage to kill the ad. That's what I was scared of. But no, that one, okay. That's good to know that one X attack is enough damage to kill. Okay. There we go. He does, Dater. Gotcha. Oh, I appreciate you telling me, Dater. Okay. I'll let her know. Well, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's cool to learn the lore, but teaching me the lore behind your name will probably help me remember it in the future. Dater. So I would read it as Dater? Is that right? Okay. Thank you for explaining it. Some fuckery to deal with. I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I have to do a lot of damage here. This is why the High Dragon comes in handy. Please go to my Crocodile. Please don't go to my Lantern. If this goes to Lantern or some shit, I'm fucked. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. So I think what I do here is I Dark Pulse, X attack, T-Tar, and then Assurance. I'm getting better, Rumel. We're getting better at the video game. Mr. Spalls. Nobody really knows. That's up to you. It's kind of like, is now a good time to buy Bitcoin? That's up to you, man. I can't make that call for you, you know? No disrespect. Did it live? No, the Pumpkin lived all day. Wow, the closest run we've had all day, and it was the very last run, because of course it is. We did not get a single Blood Lotus field. I don't know how rare that is, to be fair. Feeling really happy about that, dude. We ended up with, today, 30 pumpkin goodie bags. I grinded that for like 2 hours, maybe like a long time. I want to say 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours I grinded the hard mode. It took a long time to get all those. And I am now fully out of pumpkin cookies. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to... Honestly, I could go ahead and keep grinding on easy mode. Ooh. I could either go grind kids for spooky candies and more cookie chance, or just grind on easy for a little bit. Or open 30 of each. We'll open the bags in a bit. I do want to open some today to reward myself for my hard work. But, oh man. This is so tough. This is so tough. I gotta make calls, gotta make decisions. I'm down to grind easy mode a little more. I'm gonna go with the easy mode team. I'm gonna grind easy mode a little bit more. And then we'll go do spooky candy and cookie and stuff farming. I'm down. Really fucking good progress today. I'm so fucking happy with this shit. Okay. Thank you. I could not have done this without Rumel. I literally cannot thank you enough. So insanely helpful. This can go here. I gotta figure out spacing though. If I just move this over here for now or some shit. Oh, not there. Wait a minute. The hard mode team can just go over here. And do I need any of these items for... I need the band. I only have one band. Chesto's fine. That can stay. That can stay. Let's grab... Got the park on my Zapdos, which is cool. Let's grab my easy mode team, which is this with specs. This crew with band, and then the Chandelure. Okay. Easy mode is so chill. And do I even need anything in the back? I can just bring stuff just in case. Is Sucker Punch troll to bring? I'll just bring these. Dude, I really appreciate it. Yeah, this one. I think I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think this event is the best event we've seen for vanities ever in my PokeMMO career. I think that there's so many vanities, and I really like almost all of. I think all of them. There's not a vanity I don't like. I don't care for the particle effect, but that's just, you know, personal preference. Oh, I need a spec. I can take this off. There we go. Specs on the Typhlosion. Band. I need to go grab my Chimkin sandwiches. I did make lunch. 3 p.m. lunch. Dinner, one might say. I'm honored to hear it, and I love seeing, as someone who played in 2013, I love seeing returning players, Binky. Honored to fucking have you, dude. I respect that, Rancy, the more custom. I don't know if every vanity needs to be recolorable. I think it'd be too much, but I get it. I do, you know? I don't even know if I need items on these rest of these mons. I'm gonna go grab my Chimkin sandwiches, and we're gonna come back and easy mode's gonna be like so chill. I'll be right back though. Do I have enough X specials is the only thing I need? X, I think I do. I have plenty. Yep, plenty. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I need to put honey on chicken on patty.
I just wish he knew.
just wish he knew.
All right, all right. I have not gotten to raids yet. No, I've not touched the pieces of content I've not gotten to yet are raids, pumpcats, and wisps. I mean, I've done a few wisps, like not really. I haven't really gone for them, you know. I think we're ready. Safeguard, spell tag. We should be good. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of easy mode grinding. Easy mode, please. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have too many candies. All right, we're still back. I'm gonna be eating some chimkin sandwiches while I do this, so sorry if I'm distracted / don't respond as much. I'm gonna try my best. I haven't gotten to raid. There's so much to do. For tricky, yeah. Are they in the same? Does anybody know? Are they in the same spots as last year, or is it different? I don't know. Move this up a bit. Are they in the same spots? Raids haven't moved. Wisps this year are harder. Did they change? That's so interesting. I think Chandelure does the least damage, right? Yeah. Was it daily? Not to my knowledge. Probably I misspoke or something. And hello, ratings are the same. A little bit. I think it's fine. But would I like to see more raid options and diversification? Of course. But I think it's like 20% sad personally. We literally have a whole new game mode for the event with rotation battles. We have a whole new game mode. We have VGC. Why do them again? For the unique outfit, like the Pokeyen. The Pokeyen's decent. Also, just people, it's fun. They like them, you know. If I was playing my main account, I don't know if I would do them again. I get that. I do. You can either catch or kill the swarm, the Wismons. Usually the Wismons have good IVs. I would catch them all. It doesn't take too long, and they usually have like the later you go into it. So actually, I'm actually so glad you asked this. Someone said, are you supposed to catch the Wisp Pokemon or defeat them? You can do either, but I really recommend catching them all. They often have good IV and like guaranteed good IV chances. Like I think the more Wisps you catch, the higher like odds of a 1x31. Like they become like 1x31 guaranteed, and then 2 times, at least in previous years they did. I can't confirm this year. I haven't done them yet. But so for Iron Men, catch every Gengar for sure. Every Wisp Gengar. The Wisps this year might literally be most Iron Men's best chance to get a competitive Gengar, because you literally cannot get a competitive Gengar. The only way to get a competitive Gengar on an Iron Man account. Sorry, I need to bind this item 1 sec. The only way to get a competitive Gengar on an Iron Man account is to catch one in the wild, right? Which is obviously very, very difficult. So the fact that you get guaranteed catches and like good IVs, and like it might even be worth to synchronize Modest or Timid on the Wisps for Iron Man. For Iron Man, this is like one of your best chances to ever get a good PVM or PvP Gengar, because you cannot trade if you cannot breed up a good Gengar Iron Man, because you can't trade evolve the Haunter, right? So you can't catch Ghastlies or Haunters and turn them into a competitive Gengar. It has to be a wild caught Gengar, which is only a 5% chance in the wild usually. This is one of your best opportunities to get a good PVM or PvP Gengar, especially if Gengar ever becomes relevant for raids in the future. Trade link item when? I think trade link item would be good for the game. I think it's less fun for Iron Man. It should be hard. I think things like competitive Conqueror, competitive, like, you know, it should be a challenge. That's like, it's cool that those, it's cool that if you see an Iron Man with a competitive Conqueror or competitive Gengar, it means they like worked extra hard for it. Like, that's the whole point of the account, in my opinion. If you run from a wisp, nothing. You just go into the next one. I mean, there's a ton of changes in the past year, Daker. The problem is I can't really run through them all. Like, PokeMMO has been changing more every year for the past 4 years. The game changes so much every year. I can't. I try to do videos. Like, I have a video called like everything that happened in 2024, everything that happened in 2023, everything that happened in 2022, 21. I don't have one for 2025 yet, but yeah, because it's not, the year's not over. But yeah, does that make sense? Oh shit, let me. Oh wait, what the fuck? Shadow Ball, carving knife. Oh, good call, Binky. I haven't done swarms yet. It's a good reminder to bring a Dampmon to the wisps. Easy mode, please. Yeah, I'll get to it. I try to do one every year, Daker, and I usually try to get ahead of it. Like last year, I was able to get ahead of it and like have most of it done, and then just add what was added in the Christmas one in the end. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What you munching on? The Chimkin sandwich with honey. It's at Costco. They have these like fried chicken fillets in the freezer section. They're so fucking good. They're better than Chick-fil-A in my opinion. Not as good as Jollibee, the best chicken sandwich place. Shout out. What's up, Oso? What's up? It was 2 sandwiches. I think they're only like, I think they end up being like 400 to 500 calories a sandwich with sauce, with a lot of sauce. So like 1,000 calorie lunch, pretty like medium to large, solid lunch. I don't eat breakfast. Grown men watching another grown man play Pokemon. What does this generation become? Go join the army and raise a family. Do you know what's worse than watching a grown man play Pokemon? Complaining about what other people do with their lives. Complaining about other people watching Pokemon. Isn't that more pathetic? Isn't that interesting? It's kind of sad. I wake up every day really happy that I just do whatever makes me happy in the world, and worrying about what other people do. If that affected me, I would be so miserable, man. I feel for you, Trap. I feel for you. All you do is think about others and never self-reflect. That's a really painful life because you never actually improve yourself and you never do anything. But you're constantly in pain. Damn, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. How'd you the frog you had? By jumping a lot. No, you get it from turning enough swarm Pokemon into the kids. You have to consume enough Swarmons. I have a video on it, or I cover it. It's also really good profit. Thank you, Oso. Only a streamer is allowed to. True. We don't need to like. Yeah, he's obviously like. Yeah. I got you, twin. Goes hard. That's a good question. One sec. Didn't you say Pumpkin normal mode isn't worth grinding? On main accounts, yes, absolutely. On Ironman accounts, it is worth grinding because we have too many candies. The main limiter for hard mode is the cookie access. So on an Ironman account, it is worth grinding. On a main account, it is not. It's a good question to clarify. I don't know. That's a great question. What ultra rares can be found in the regular bags? I think green slime has been confirmed. I think the only one we don't know of is, it's a great question, deer antlers. I don't know. I didn't farm spooky candies in previous years, so I don't remember. Great question. Will Evo. Yeah, you can do a lot of this event without completing the regions. I think having Kanto done is really important. Dude, that's fucking sick, dude. That's awesome, Oso. That's amazing. Yes, Deer Skull is PvP box only. Yes, I had heard that. Yeah, wasn't 100% sure, but that makes sense. That's awesome, Ramsey. Excuse me, sorry. I feel like it's always hard to tell, bro. B. Sometimes I feel like that happens, but I can't tell for sure. I haven't opened I appreciate you being a believer. Very few people are Gamba believers, Big Rig, and I appreciate that. I'm still farming goodie bags. I haven't opened yet, chat. Let me get to 50 goodie bags and then we'll open, okay? I promise you that, chat. We'll get to 50 frog. Is there a frog emote now? Let me see. Oh, that's okay. Frog. Dude, I love that everybody's in love with the froggy vanity. I love that it's become a meme. It's so good, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, BB. The positives and negatives, BBN. It is always, I don't know. I'm not anti-gambling. I think people should be allowed to do what they want to do. But I am like apprehensive of, I probably would be willing to take a gambling sponsorship. Like I'm down for that. But it depend. It would depend on the site, on the kind of gambling. I think it's a big one. I don't like encouraging people to like open Pokemon packs, for example. Like I detest content where it's like, look how much money I'm making opening Pokemon packs. There's a guy who on a positive note, there's a magic that there's like there actually is becoming a lot of, is it the what's it called? There's a few Magic the Gathering pack openers who are like doing YouTube shorts. I've noticed an uptick in content creators opening packs who are like, let's see how much we lose. The like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Like that guy almost always loses, and I that's the reality. I respect that because his whole content is like, watch how much I lose. You know, like that is so much more. But still, we're gonna open for fun. I think that's based. You know, like that's. I don't mind pack opening memers who like, you know. Yes, that's right. That's what I was supposed to get to. My apologies. Is the I'm like, you know, I want people to be able to make the decisions they want to. It's pretty crazy to be against like fake gambling. I do feel lucky to be an American in that regard. You know, a lot of things pretty rough right now. You know what? But hey, man, we keep the positives, okay? It'd be really sad if I couldn't like, yeah. Josh is my 6th or 7th favorite streamer. I'm not sure which one. If I'm top 10, that's crazy. I appreciate it. Alpha Pidgeot. I probably should go to that. I need to do 2 more. What's it called? What was banning your whole chat? What are they typing? Remove Clarko's mod. 6-7 was banned from chat. Wait, I disagree. I don't think 6-7 should be banned. I don't know. This is my... Because I am technically a zoomer, but I'm like an older zoomer. I think. I don't even know. I think 6-7's kind of funny. I have no... You banned Clarko? I banned for... You got banned for 9 days? Wait, that actually is... Clarko, you got some splating to do. Clarko, what the heck? 9 days. Okay, double poison. Well, am I actually supposed to safeguard phase 1? Is that new? I swear you weren't supposed to do that before. Poison does not matter at all, thankfully. Yeah, you could get ultra rares from the Pumpking or the normal goodie bags. Yes. Which was here to fix it? Should have been banned for 6 or 7 days instead of 9. Okay, that... Now we're on the next. We're on level 2. Ah, there's the... Someone else is on it. A little too late, Jiba, but almost got the joke in. I think all lizard people in chat should get a moisten check. That reminds me, we watched Begonia. I thought Begonia was really fucking good. I actually rated it higher than Casey, which is crazy. I think Casey gave it a 9 out of 10. I gave Begonia a 10 out of 10. I think it is truly like... I think Begonia was great, dude. I really, really liked it. Ooh, oh, my Typhlosion didn't get poisoned, so I'm not, yeah, I think double poison on these mods is actually doesn't change anything. I could be wrong. Begonia was really fucking good. I don't have a lot to say about it. I mean, I would just go watch. The problem is, like, it's the kind of movie, go into Begonia blind. Don't watch reviews, don't learn about it, like, just go watch it. I feel like Begonia is, like, perfectly timed for, like, the world right now. Begonia is really good, man. I would just go watch it if you want to go to, if you are a theater enjoyer, or wait for it to go to streaming. I'm a big fan of, if I didn't have the movie pass, I would just wait for things to go to streaming. Things go to streaming so fucking fast, bro. Weapons is already streaming, Superman, like all the good movies this year, like it takes like 3 months for things to go to streaming. Is Giga Chad, dude. You know what movie's perfect on the road? Cars 2. I don't know if I've ever seen Cars 2. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't know. Another Step Brothers. I would be down. Yo, where's Step? Wait, never mind. I was gonna say, where's Step Sisters? But could you imagine the Step Sister? No, dude, never mind. The one gender bender movie you like couldn't do. The worst timed, maybe the worst timed gender bender sequel of all time. Stepsister slay. I'm stuck. Okay. Dude, imagine if Step Brothers came out like a little bit weird. Step Bros. I was like, yes. I'm done, dude. Let me do this 1 sec. I gotta click, boys. I'll lock in. Very difficult stuff. I should watch for a named Mon. I have a bunch of Mons. Is anything here unnamed? Like, I have a bunch of good Mons that I use all the time that are unnamed. My 5x31 High Dragon with Modest Nature is unnamed. Like, there's a lot of good Pokemon on my account unnamed. Shut up, Danny. That one was such a... Come on. Come on. I have actually beaten hard mode, I think, exactly 6 times. So that actually, I was memeing on you, but that actually is kind of accurate. Oh, my fucker died? That's fine. I should be fine. I'm like not even paying attention. I don't give a shit. This shit is just... Easy mode's just piss easy. Like insanely piss easy. I used a Pat, name it. Okay. I can't name it after the fight. Can we get a refund on Osa who tried to name it Sussy Baka, who was a little... No, someone got it. Wait. No. Wild Spa got it first. Chumbawamba. Wait, why? I'm so sorry. I baited you. Could a mod refund both I Will Find You and Oso? Wild Spa named the High Dragon an hour ago. What are the odds? How did I miss that? That's crazy. Am I getting fucked? No, I don't think so, right? I don't think I'm getting fucked. I'm minus special attack here. If I just do this and like flinch? What happened here? Okay, I just kill. This is a weird run. I do. Yes, Liz, check out my YouTube. I've uploaded a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel, Liz. I have a ton of guys right now. Yes, yes, yes. Just use the carving knife? Yeah. I love that Jack even knows. Yeah. That's 45. I need to do one more. How many candies do I have? I still have plenty. I'm gonna do one more. I do need to name my High Dragon here. He named it Chumbawamba. You got it, dude. You got it. Why's my music paused? I'm literally cringing. Okay. Easy mode, please. Teehee. Mute me when I click easy mode. Teehee. Easy peasy. Do you have an emote of like a dog frolicking in a flower patch or something? Me when I click. Me when I'm playing hard mode Pumpking. Versus me when I'm playing easy mode or whatever. Sister, why, let that one die. You're cooked. Let's go. Don't, no. Is a crazy bar. Is something like that. Do. Don't paralyze me. That's fine. Poison doesn't matter. Am I supposed to safeguard on phase 1? I don't remember doing that last, like in the previous years. Maybe you are supposed to do that there. I'm not sure. People were saying that in the, what's it called, but I wasn't. I don't remember that. Bo's just stuck in the washing machine yet? There's literally no way my wife could be stuck in the washing machine because fucking our washing machine is like, we gotta like talk to our maintenance. Our washing machine is like busted or some shit because it shakes so much. It's insane. We can like hear it. She's stuck in it. Yeah, maybe, dude. Our washing machine like is way too active, bro. That should be jiggling. Our machine shakes, like it shakes violently to where like it moves across the floor and like it's so loud. Any washing machine technicians, you're overloading it. It happens even if we only, I thought about that first, like overloading or underloading. It doesn't matter the load. And what your mom said. I gotta balance your loads. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the load. It doesn't matter. We tried putting one thing in there. We tried putting like a medium, like we tried little, medium, large. Either way, it's still doing it. It's not load size. So fucking bad. Yeah. Yeah, Ramel. So it's gotten worse. It didn't shake that much when we moved in. And now that we've been here for like a year, it's gotten shakier and shakier. Could be unbalanced. That was my thought too. Was like, it's like, I haven't checked. I don't do the laundry because I'm making this joke because the point is that it's ironic. It's funny to think that people actually thought this. That's why it's funny, not that it's actually that's a woman's job. I would never do laundry. It's funny because people unironically thought that. That's the irony. I'm not actually sexist. It's making fun of the sexist. That's the whatever. Cancel me. What's the good griefs? I know you're gonna cancel me. What does good grief say? Fuck, bro. Just go ahead and cancel me. I know you're gonna cancel me. All right, dude. I like chicken sandwiches. Just go ahead, cancel me. Whatever. I don't care. Fuck, that bit is so good. Disgusting behavior. I should have said that's a job for the birds. Oh, okay, that actually is disgusting. That made me feel like that actually did feel offensive. If I want to get really sexist, you gotta whip out the call them birds. God, it's so fucked up. Pet should star in American Eagle G. Wow. Totally my MO. You know me. Big Levi jeans kind of guy. No disrespect, honestly, but I hate jeans. The way I talk, you fucker. It's not the way. There's nothing wrong with the way. Don't get me started. Hey, ChatGPT, how do I tell my streamer is sexist? I think it's like an oxymoron. Streamer and sexist. They like are one and the same. How about your Levi's? Bro thinks I wear jeans. I fucking hate jeans. I don't understand why people who think that jeans are comfortable. Massive red flag to me. What are you talking about? I've never like the most uncomfortable, like, what are you talking about? It's the greatest red flag I've ever seen. Jeans are the worst, least comfortable piece of clothing possible. Call me out, bro. White men belong in shorts. I'm a shorts guy. I love shorts. How could you be uncomfortable? They're the least comfortable. They're fucking tough. Their fabric is not soft at all. They're like, they don't stretch that well. You have to have the perfect fit. If you don't have the perfect fit, they're like super, they squeeze your shit. Jeans cup the balls, bro. Jeans are so fucked. They restrict your fucking, I fucking hate jeans. Turn around. You're gonna throw some shit at me, aren't you? What is it? Are you just saying I told you so or some shit? What's the bit? Why am I turning around? Wait, no, get up. You just want to see my ass. Shut up. I'm not wearing jeans. I'm wearing fucking shorts. I hear some footsteps. Normal mode is like not profitable at all. If you're gonna do the pump tick, I'm only doing it because I'm an Iron Man account. Great question. I don't want anybody to be misled. All right, fellas. Chat's gonna be excited for this one. Alrighty, fellas, it's about that time. I know chat's gonna be excited. This is the last run, fellas. All chat ever asked, gamble, Patrouski, please gamble, so we don't have to. So we can get the thrill of gambling behind your content. I know, guys, I know. It is time. It's time to do it. I've been working all day. We've been grinding. Right, today we have 50 goodie bags to open and 30 Pumpking. Not only do we have to do all the kills for the Pumpking, we also had to grind the spooky candies and then turn all those spooky candies into special candies and then grind all the Pokeyen for the X attacks and the hyper potions and the full heals, and then grind all the kids for the pumpkin cookies, for the broom cookies, for the bat cookies, and then we had to spend 3 months preparing all these Pokemon, catching Pokemon to breed, to EV train, to XP train. Quite literally hundreds, if not over the full 1,000 hours, have been put into this moment. Like, when I open these goodie bags, it represents so much work and so much preparation. So let's stop stalling for content and let's go ahead and fucking get to it. I'm gonna do the goodie bags first. Got 50 of them. XP candy medium, rare candy, Expedef, startle bug, HP feathers, sure, XP candy, sweethearts. These all suck. Lava cookie, spell tag, HP up, lava cookie, luxury ball is cool, max potion is actually good, safeguard TM, dog shit, reflect, carbos, don't gamble. Oh my god, this is terrible. Snarl is kind of good. Premier ball is neat. Rage candy bars, old to toe, protect, Healy balls, rage candy bars suck. This is terrible. Right, a duplicate. It is a vanity. It is a vanity. It is a duplicate vanity. Man, who would have thought? There's a lot of vanities in this event. There is a lot of vanities. For the one I get there to be duplicate, kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie, we've already opened 30. Are you kidding me? This is terrible. Rare candy, good. Clever feather, my nickname. 11 heal balls, 1 rare candy. Yes! Yes! Also pirate hat, yes! It's light olive, no! This looks horrible. That's okay. That's okay. We can get duplicates of this, would be amazing. Because I hate this color, but that's okay. I'm so down for duplicates. It's fucking olive. For those who don't know, olives are my least favorite food in the whole fucking world. This is karma. That's actually karma. XP candy. The pants. Bro, you know you're playing an Iron Man when you gasp over Frankenstein pants. Hold the pants. I can finally wear pants. The jeans. No. What is this karma opening? Genius feathers, unlike myself. 2 left. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that was kind of ass. The pirate hat and the Frankenstein pant were cool. I feel like that was not that good. But you know what? It is what it is. We got to keep grinding. Now, the pumpkin hard ones. This strategy, this has been so hard to unlock, man. This took so much. Let's go for it. X special attack, X defend. Each of these is so much more valuable. X shadow claw. Stop. You're toying with me. You are 3. There's the most events. There's the most vanities. The most vanities I've ever seen in an event in my entire career playing Pokemon. I get 3 Frankenstein coat out of my fucking 5 vanities from the event. Are you kidding me? Stop! Stop trolling me! Another duplicate Frankenstein, fuck off! At least give me the mask! At least give me the fucking mask! You're fucking trolling me! I worked so hard for this. Stop trolling. Item Magnet Charm is amazing. Give me an ultra rare because you're trolling me. Give me an ultra rare. You're trolling me. XP Charm 100%. Ooh, full restore. XP Charm 100% is so good. And full restore. Okay, we've got some. Okay, 18 left. Gotta breathe. 2 goodie bags. I'm so down. 6 goodie bags. Profit? Full heals, also good. X speed. Richest charms? Yes. Any charms and vanities are the best drops. Black glass is fine. I gotta breathe, dude. XP Candy XLs I'll take. That was a lot of... Oh no. Come on. Dark gems? Fine. Ghost gems? Okay. 4 max potions? There's 3 left. This took me so long. Come on. Mirror balls. One left. Give me the ultra rare. Give me the green slot. These were not that good. The pumpkins were much better. The pumpkins were not terrible. The charms, not bad. What the fuck were these vanity drops? 3 Frankenstein coat. 2 pants. The pirate hat being light olive. We have more goodie bags. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Light screen. We could get ultra rares from these. Rare candy. Ghost gem. Okay. Clearly, I used all my Iron Man luck before event season. And that's okay. It was fun. It was enjoyable. Hell yeah. If you sell them, you can make 6 to 7 mil though. Oh, I should consider selling stuff. Oh, on an Iron Man account. Oh. 6, 7. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Hell yeah. I'm going to open more soon. Dag nabbit. Good lord. Golly Molly. Holy guacamole. Fidget. Spidget. Dag nabbit. That was not that good. What the fuck? I gotta blow off some steam. Well, it is what it is. We did 30 pumpkin and 58 goodie. Oh, goodie. Shut up. That was kind of all that work. That was kind of ass. That was kind of omega ass. No. Okay. 12 plus 58. We have opened 70. That's actually pretty sick. Here, one sec. Okay, I will say what is actually cool as hell is that we are 3 days into the event and I have opened 70 goodie bags and 35 pumpkin. I've opened over 100 sealed products now in 3 days. I actually feel really good about that. That's actually sick in my opinion. I'm gonna go check that alpha spidget now. Or Pidget. Fuck, same thing. I'm really happy with that. Are you not opening or not checking mysterious balls? The dust balls, my plan is to save them. This is kind of psychotic. I'm gonna save them for Shiny Wars. I'm gonna stock up as many as I can. I'm gonna save them for, I want to be an asset to Shiny Wars as an Iron Man account. I'm gonna save them. It might be a little crazy, but I want to do it. I want to aim for that. Also, the PC space might actually be like a huge problem, which is hilarious. Is it an Ironman account? Are you mental? Yes. Giga Chad. Yes, I am. Smiley face. That's the plan, at least. Maybe we'll fucking duck out like a loser, but we'll see. Holy fuck, man. That'd be great. Yeah, good luck to you, C-Bump. I can't believe how shit that loot was. I'm like so... Oh my god, so I'm like processing. I need like another stretch break after that fucking... those openings. I'm not sure yet, Oso. I'm not sure yet. That's your... Rumel, I love your positivity. Hell yes. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Jija Chad, one might say. Oh. So I'm just a little bummed, but yes, but it is, you're right. I can't expect... I gotta work for the ultra rare. Part of me is like, where's my ultra rare? Baby Rage, my ultra rare. Where's my ultra rare? Part of me wants it now, bro. But you know what? I gotta fucking earn that. That's the whole point, dude. You gotta earn it, man. You gotta earn it. You'll get the olive soon. Shut up. Sorry. I love you. Watch me get the mermaid hair and it be like... Flip this. If I pull the mermaid hair and it is olive color, I fucking chug a beer. I some punishment. I chug a shitty beer. I chug something. We do a drinking stream. We do something. If I pull the mermaid hair and if it's olive color, I'll be so beans on toast. I'm already gonna... It's not even a punishment. I could weave it though. Chug bean water. Okay, that's... I wouldn't... That's torture. We can't stream that. Turn the music down. What a fucking... Guacamole moment. Guacamole moment. What are you gonna say? Grab Spinda. My dragon. Grab that. Okay. Change the color. You can buy dye to change the color, but on an Ironman account, buying dye is like a really bad use of RP, right? So yes, you can change the color, but that's with dye, which is an RP only item. No ultra rare. Oof. It's good perspective to hear stuff like that, Despec. My goal is to get one ultra beans on the stream. They're far away. I don't want to go grab them. I do have Heinz beans. I do have them. True. I actually, yes, I am happy about the charms and the full heals and full restores, things like that. Gotcha. Also, I want it to be my mission to hit top 50, and if we don't hit top 50, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. so like, I want to join a team. I want to join a team that's aiming for top 50, but like not a team that's aiming for top 50, but not top 5, probably. For you then, yeah. I really like. I will be shunting as much as I humanly can during the Shiny War to get top 50. I like the idea of doing an Ironman only team. I'm not going to confirm or not whether or not I'll be doing an Ironman only team, because my fear is I'm going to be really upset if I grind 14 hours a day and we have an Ironman only team where some people only grind 2 hours a day, which is like, not trying to like, it's sometimes all you can do, right? But like the problem is ahead of time we need to know. I think if you can do like 6 to 8 hours a day, that's one of the shittiest things in the RuneScape community. Whenever that like, you don't want to be that person. You'd rather underestimate your performance during a team event than overestimate. You never want to like overestimate your performance. It's really like, I take it very serious, like being on a team. Yes, Giga Chat. Thank you, Eat Comics. Hell yeah, good for you. Good for you, dude. I love it's the players that like take advantage of Shiny War who don't even play it. I think that's the Giga Chad shit. Like that's... Oh, I just totally looped around for no reason. Check W. Okay, maybe Clarko was right and 6-7 should get... I've never seen so many 6-7s in chat. Maybe he was right. Maybe he knew what was coming. 7 IQ. Don't join. Yeah, I'm the same way with like Overwatch. Like if I'm queuing up for ranked in a game, I better be like on my age. I'm the kind of guy where like I don't queue up ranked if I'm not playing. I will play 1 to 2 quick play games and see my performance that day, and I will not queue up if I'm not doing well enough to my standard. Like I think when you queue up for a team-based activity, there should be an expectation of like a ton of. There should be like a. I'm hoping people have the self-awareness to like check themselves. My sets are 6'7". God, dag nabbit. What's up, nerd? You up too? Oh, we went off time. True. The old man's actually wise. Kind of based. You're gonna, at least if you're gonna be old, at least you gotta be. I mean, true. Fair point. I'll give you that. At least you admit you're old. That's true. Playing so bad. Once he's on Overwatch. I used to love Doomfist. Dude, Doomfist is. I miss DPS Doom. The problem is I'm gonna go Smeargle here because the problem is my Breloom's gonna get smacked by this guy. It really was C-Bump. I miss DPS Doom. It was the saddest things. I'm not even worried about Heat Wave as much as I am worried about just like Brave Bird or some sort of like what's it called? Okay, Jesus. Because Breloom's gonna be 4 times weak to the flying shit. Pidgeot has a bacon. I've never thought about that. This is just a bacon strip. How has no one ever brought that to my attention? DPS Doom was busted. I respectfully disagree. There's a reason why the best Doomfist players in the world couldn't get out of Masters most of the time. In low elo, Doomfist was really annoying because players don't play with their fucking sound on. They would just get like punched into a wall. Doomfist was the loudest character in the entire game. You could hear him charging his punch from across the map. If you get killed by that, it's skill issue. The problem is Doomfist was an awareness and a sound check for low elo, and a lot of people just didn't pass that check. High elo, Doomfist, the best Doomfist players literally couldn't get out of Masters in certain metagames because he was just so easy to counter. Doomfist is countered by very, very basic team play and coordination. I disagree, Rumel. Once again, and I'm going off of like the best Doomfist players haven't. Then there were times where he did well, but don't get me wrong. Hard to counter. He was really, from my experience, really easy to, I will say you could counter at high elo. Often what happened was you would counter Doomfist with proper team coordination, and then you would just lower his effectiveness. It'd be hard to kill him still. The big thing that was hard to understand him. Yeah. Doomfist reminded me a lot of Set in League of Legends on release. When Set released, people thought he was fucking busted. They just weren't dodging his W damage. People thought Set is one of the easiest to kite, easiest to counter characters in League. But people just weren't dodging his fucking W damage. Is busted, to be fair. Who am I? I haven't played in a long time. I'm going off of years ago, to be fair. Feeding? Yeah, that's fair. There's fair arguments for Doom was really annoyingly inconsistent, where I get that. What are you gonna do? Have to use one. Yes, you definitely could stomp low elo. Yeah, I agree. Which is why he was so hated, in my opinion. So you're right. Thank you. I was a low master Overwatch player at my peak, so I was fine, but not, I think in Overwatch Master is still it's still top 15 or top 10. It's not that low of a percentage. It's 15 or top 15 or top 10%. It's not I think GM. I was grinding RuneScape to be I'm being defensive. I was playing Overwatch 3 hours a week. I got the Masters playing 3 hours a week, grinding I was maxing my UIM. All right. All right, really happy with this alpha Pidgeot catch. 31 speed, 20 plus in most of the other stats. The nature's irrelevant, but a male flying egg. I need more flying egg group breeders, honestly, so that's fantastic. All down this hill. Now that one, I definitely hard disagree with that. I love roll Q. I hard prefer roll Q, but I get it. That's a respectfully, I really prefer roll Q. This is awful. Okay, well now I'm just making enemies, bro. Well now I disagree with you because I loved goats because I was a Lucio player. Like, fuck, I can't agree with anybody in my dude. It's actually crazy that people in my comments will be like, Patrouski bans anybody who disagrees with him. All I do is argue with my chat. That's all we do is disagree here. Really game for me. Yeah, I respect that. I also don't like 5v5, right? I hate 5v5. I really liked that Overwatch was 6v6 and you had the main tank and the off tank. Like, those agreements here. Giga Chad. Okay, I think we finally go back to How's It Even Possible? Goats was really fun to play at high levels. You know, Masters. I was Masters during Goats meta. Goats was really fun to play at high elo, and I really enjoyed. Goats was really fun if you appreciated the micro movements. Goats was like, but it's really boring to watch. Goats was boring to watch in pro play was the meme for most people. For DPS play, if you were a DPS player, I actually am sorry. Like, that sucks. Like, DPS players got fucked the hardest during Goats meta. But if you were like a Lucio player, Goats was really Rhine. It was terrible balance because like Goats literally, I've never seen like Goats literally deleted DPS characters from the game. That was really insane. What did I miss? Oh goodness. I did open my goodie bags. I did. We didn't get any I didn't get shit. I think the doubters won, right? I think the doubters won. A soldier one trick. That's I suck at hit scan. I suck at, so don't put me on soldier, Cassidy, Widow. I will be trolling your game. Terrible. If I'm trolling, I'm usually on Cassidy. If I'm not actually trolling, but if I'm like, I don't care, we're in quick play, I'm gonna like learn. I'm sorry, team. I'm gonna, you know. The believers are sad.
The same mistakes.
Let me okay, I think we just go back to candy grinding and shit now. Correct? I'm gonna go check this mini boss over in Drifale. I've been trying to be more on top of mini bosses. Anything I can transform, any spooky candies I can transform into specials are super nice. We have a German civil war happening in chat. I have no idea what either of you guys are talking about. So as long as you keep it mostly civil, you're fine. If the conversation carries on for too long, I might ask you to go to DMs. But I just don't know anything fucking. I have no idea what you're talking about. So sorry to. You're both being pretty nice so far. I appreciate that. From what I've seen. This is fucked up. I gotta clear my box space at some point, boys. This is getting cooked. This is getting bad. I might have to use my RP at some point for PC expansion drive. It's really looking that. Jiva for the cool duder membership. Thanks for being such a cool duder, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. Thank you, 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 thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get back to this. Double Typhlosion. This. Citrus. Okay. No, you're perfect, Bunky. I have no idea. So I can't even comment. I have no idea. That's honestly, but bro, I should be like ignorant of things more often. It's actually so much more fun not being involved in the conversation and just being like, I don't fucking know. It makes it so much easier, man. Look at you guys being so sweet. Clocked into work and my boss said nothing is going on. What a fucking beautiful sentence. Was also the Grinch now. Yo, this is so cheesy. But it's true. I can't wait to fucking watch Jim Carrey's The Grinch. They're gonna be showing it in theaters again this year, and I can't wait. The older I get, the more I realize. That Jim Carrey's The Grinch might be the best Christmas movie. It's the older I get, the better it gets. I'm not trading in swarm monsters. I don't want to, like, there's no reason to, like, to be efficient. You'd rather wait until you have these exact bonds, and there's just no reason to what's it called? I already have the Froggy, as you can see on my little head. I wear the pirate hat for a little bit. The Froggy's better. I actually can't believe we have 3 coats and 2 pants. That's really fucking crazy. You have to turn, great question. You have to turn in like 20 or 30 Pokemon to the teacher first, and then the kids will start asking for specific ones. You just turn in 20 to 30 whatever ones. Try to save like 1 or 2 of each species before you do that. I'm going to go to the mini boss here in Driftvale. It's still here. Beautiful. Are these both charcoal? That's fine. Let's do this though. I think this is better. There's some mysterious dust balls on the main account if let's see, okay. I think, yeah, I think selling mysterious dust balls is super good. If you want to gamble goodie badge or pumpkin goodie badge, sure, but like I would still recommend selling those, but to each their own. Dude, what's up, Roadkiller? Frog vanity. I love that. Yeah, I love that the frog vanity has become like the vanity of the event. It's very funny. How many for the kids with the Froggy? You have to turn in like 175 Pokemoners. It's something like 30 to 35 dust balls. You have to turn them into the kids. If you turn into the teacher, it will not make progress. That's sick. Oh, so how much is the Froggy now? Froggy check. It should be priceless. I mean, that, yeah, it makes sense. It should be priceless, but you know, it is what it is. Froggy check. And a mini boss taken care of. We go steal some candy. Kanto Route 9. Kanto Island 1. Hello? Where's Route 9 at? It said Rock Tunnel and then... Oh, okay, that's an easy one. I think it's over here to the... Kanto Route 6 or 7. You guys gotta... Come on, you gotta earn them. It's PokeMMO's mascot now. I make the rules. The frog, it arguably should be. I have no frog yet. A working dad can only frog so much. You're probably fucking playing leapfrog with your kids, bro. Not grinding the frog in game. I respect it, man. Each their own. Each, you know, everybody on their own pace, their own journey. Yeah, I'm gonna lean back, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in chill mode. Chill mode in game. Oh, we're actually so small now. What the hell? It made my nose look bigger somehow. What question does people repeat raids after they've done once? So usually one thing. You can help your it's just a one-time thing. Like you can help people, your friends, if you want to, but like so tired now. My brain is like auto completing your thing. You can. I would still turn into the kids after getting the Froggy. If by the very like November 13th or like November 14th, if you have leftover swarms, then you can dump into the teacher, for lack of a better phrase. But like, there's no reason to rush like now, you know. I didn't eat. I'm not even eating. I'm just tired. Patrouski, you know it, dude. True height revealed. I'm like Tyler 1. I'm 5'6". Giga Chad. Murkrow Misdrevious. They're so much harder than the other, especially Murkrow. Murkrow is like so much harder than every other swarm to catch. True. You can't see that. You can't read my lips. Giga Chad. This is so much more comfier. I should do this all the time. That'd be so annoying. This thing. Fuck you. It lives. Okay, easy dodge. Easy dodge. Outskilled. Waiting for one of the Kanto kid. We have Rock Tunnel and Island 1. Hope you're well. I'm tired, Momo, but I'm good, man. Having fun playing a video game, you know. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Got a lot of progress done today. I'm a little bummed I don't know. I'm a little bummed our sealed product wasn't better. But it is what it is, you know. What are you gonna do? Like, you just keep grinding. What do you mean T1 is 6'5"? Oh, true. Hey, spooky candy. How many spooky to... I still have like, so yeah, 19 specials. After 500. Oh, that's legit. Here, let me get up here for a clip. Yo, that's legit good data. I mean, it's one anecdotal thing, so it's not really data, but like it's some information that more than we previously had. The Muffin said, I opened 500 mysterious dust balls. I got 6 alpha Pokemon and 1 alpha Hydreigon. I did not realize it was that rare. I knew that alpha, well, that's crazy. I knew that alpha fossils were like a thing in the new balls. I did not know in 500 of them you got 6 alpha fossils. That seems incredibly low. Wow. Highest IV 100, 176 out of 1. That's really crazy. I mean, I'm sorry you lost that much Pokeyen you opened, but thank you for the data. Thank you for at least, you know, checking that for. That's crazy, man. The more bump headed we can see him. No, I'm not even that. I'm chilling. I'm just tired. It's just, yeah, you want to clean up anything before the event ends. That is super true. We're still far away from that, thankfully. But myself? That's insane. Holy, it's still, that's crazy. OMG. That's wild that you farmed 500 mysterious dust balls. What the fuck? I know that's on multiple. I know it's on like 5 accounts, 4 accounts. Buford Town Hoenn. All right, after all that pumpkin grinding and all that, you know, opening the goodie bags, we are finally back to just kind of chill, farming kids for their candies. We got to stock up on certain cookies, pumpkin cookies. We got to stock up on some spooky candies, some special candies. Why not? And we're just kind of chilling. Mini bosses. I want to do them as many mini bosses as possible. We're kind of back to the chilling and farming strategy for the rest of today, probably. I'll probably try to do raids like tomorrow. I think tomorrow, or it's Tuesday though. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe at this point I should just wait for all the raids to come out. Well, no, I don't want to do all the raids in one day. That sounds fucking miserable. That sounds so unfun. Maybe I should just we'll play it by ear. Tuesday, in it. Kanto Island 4 mini boss. I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out. Dodge. Okay. I literally covered with my shirt, so you guys actually, like, I fully blocked for you. You're welcome. Just sacrificed my shirt for you guys. I'll do raids with you. Yeah. I'm down to do them with whoever, whenever they're, as long as you have some decent team at all. You're probably good, Farco, obviously. My king. I was in your shirt. Okay. Yummy is crazy. Clark on already. Okay, I can't have too British of a team. Wait a minute, that might cause some some civil unrest. I don't know if that's. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna bless you. That's sweet. Yeah. Yes. I thank you. I agree, Bun. I think 2 raids a day. You think I'm British? Okay, I didn't know and I took a guess. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. That's actually so offensive too. I'm so sorry. Never mind then. Hit your British limit. No, we could have two Brits, and then me, and then anybody else. It doesn't have to be like an American. Maybe with like 2 Brit limit. I don't want. We'll do raids like tomorrow. I don't want to worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Do like tomorrow. We're making really fucking good progress. Like really good. Like learning hard mode. Opening this stuff. How many dust balls are you personally trying to have that order within Halloween? Dust ball? I don't plan to have that many dust balls. Like you on the main account, like invested? I have no idea. Depends on how cheap they get. Is your cam higher than normal? I'm shorter than normal. But I'm just, my posture is just terrible. I'm just tired, so I'm just slumping. Or an evil wizard shrunk me. You can pick your poison. Live within a day's drive. That's like so far. not that I could be wrong. Live within a day's drive. You could live in fucking Kansas. You could live like. That's just like most of the U.S. Am I wrong? Can you drive across the U.S. in like 2 or 3 days? How long to drive across the U.S.? 40 to 45 hours. You could just drive across the U.S. in 2 days. That's like intense though. That's non-stop driving. Three days. Yeah, a more realistic number is like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or some shit, but that's insanely impressive, no cap. Good for you. I fucking hate that shit. One day. That's crazy, Sandwich. Why are you so low? Your mom's down here. You say no cap? Did I? I hope not. No, that's, I don't, no cap is, how do I feel about no cap? I don't know. You finna do. I don't know how, I'm not sure. I have to think about that slang. How do I feel about no cap? I don't know if it's for me, but I wouldn't, I don't know if I have problems with other people using it. This looks, the red dye on the bow. I think I'm fine with no, I think no cap's based. I wouldn't use it personally, but you finally stand up. Yeah, guys, I finally, guys, my camera's a little bit different. I finally got a standing desk. So, you know, yeah, my standing desk, I think is a little bit different. We're gonna have to just adjust and get used to it. Okay, dead ass no cap is kind of cringe. I think you can't use multiple. You can say no cap. You can't say no cap on God or no cap for real or no, like, you can say no cap. You can't say dead ass no cap or no cap NGL, no cap. Like, maybe NGL is, I don't know, fine, but I don't know. You can't use 2 in one sentence. You can't say dead ass no cap. That's cringe. That's, you're just stimming. You're just like trying to use as many buzzwords as possible. Look at the size of that forehead. Come on, man. What's up? You're a strange little guy, you know that? That's awesome. So my wife, I think this is like becoming, can I say this, the chicken thing? I feel like this is like becoming a normal, not normal, it's not normal, let me be honest, but it's becoming, a lot of millennials have this problem. My wife was a bio major who had to like dissect stuff, so that might also impact things mentally. My wife does not like pieces of chicken that are too big. She can't eat, like, it disgusts her. Like, she can't eat chicken if it's the piece is too big. And then she also won't eat like bone-in chicken, which I do That is a bit rough, but you do what, you know, do what it is. So like I love the chicken fillets. I love the chicken fillets, but she won't eat those. Instead, she just came, basically my wife just came in here and she was like, look what I did. I took all the chicken nuggets and I put them on a bun and I made a little chicken nugget sandwich. So she made like she made what I'm eating, a chicken fillet like sandwich, but with the little nuggies, and it was just cute. That's it. One of the best things, it's a benefit to me, VG fan, because whenever we get like Chinese food, like, well, Americanized, like sesame chicken or orange chicken or General Tso's chicken, she gives me all the big fat fucking pieces and she only likes to eat the small. So I just get extra Chinese food, which is my favorite, you know, amazing. The fillets are too big and wet. I want my wife likes the driest, flattest piece of chicken possible. This is a whole thing we've gone over. I'm the total opposite. I want the wettest, moistest chicken possible. The chicken nugget sandwich theory, is this a thing? A little more tough, more fat. I don't feel that way personally. I don't know. Maybe I'm cope. I like a big, fat, wet. My wife likes, it's the olive theory, but instead of olive theory, it's wet food and dry food. I like wet food. My wife's a dry food gal. Craziest ideology is real. I'm interested. What's the, lay it out for me. Lay out the take. Make his own food stare. What do you mean? Yes and no. Phase 1 pump change. What do I do? If I get Lil Pump phase 1 pump change, what do I do? Is that on phase 1 pumpkin turn 3? Is that easy mode or hard mode? Where's Rumel? If it's hard mode, Rumel might know. Is that like a wide, or do you just fight through it? You just tank it with Aerodactyl, you just fight through it, yeah. There you go. Good question. On phase 1, I don't think you wide guard. I think you just tank it is the bit. Everything in life can be classified as a chicken nugget or a sandwich. I don't like reductive food discussion. I mean, anything can be classified as sustenance or not sustenance, or anything can be classified as important or not, or matter or not matter, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a fan of I respect it. More power to you. I'm not a fan of reductionist. I don't like the I personally let's get serious, chat. I personally find the literature and debacle of the attempt of proper productive discussion and debate surrounding the topic of whether or not certain nutritional sustenances are a hot dog or a sandwich. I find them those attempts at productive conversation quite droll, if you ask me. I find them very, very droll. What are you saying? Yeah, exactly. I don't care for like the, yeah, I actually think it's the most boring. This is like, I'm about to say something very mean, okay, and I don't fully mean it, but it's also an inkling of how I feel, okay? I find that I feel like arguing whether or not something is a hot dog or a sandwich or a soup or not is the fucking biggest waste of time. We only like, and that is coming from a fucking shiny hunter. I think that shit is such a fucking waste of time. There are some interesting, yeah, waste of air. There are some interesting, like, it just comes down to word philosophy and like how you want to define things. Another really annoying one is when people argue over like whether or not a tomato is a fruit or a vegetable. It fucking depends on whether you're talking about it nutritionally or botanically, right? I believe nutritionally it's a vegetable, but I believe botanically it's a fruit, right? We describe things and we classify things based on context of conversation, right? So I fucking hate the memes, but if you have the philosophy, like basic thought process, it is more. I agree. The real counter argument to everything I'm saying is, yeah, of course, Patrouski, it's not meant to be like thought-provoking discussion. You bring it up at fucking family gatherings to get your uncle like to stop drinking so much. Like I get it. Like You get fucking Uncle Joe to slow down on the beers, and you fucking ask him whether or not he thinks a Pop-Tart's a sandwich. I get it, okay? I do. I find it quite droll. The music annoying. I find it annoying. I don't care for the... Is a hot dog a sandwich? It has the same energy as, like... Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, it's a fucking hot dog. It's why we... The easiest kill shot to all of these arguments is... If you asked your friend, hey, want to go get sandwiches for lunch? Then you took him to a hot dog stand. He would be like, what the fuck, dude? It literally just comes down to how we utilize things socially and how that matters more than like technicalities. Anyways, and like arguing over reductive. You can reduce anything to anything. Giga Chad, Blizzard. You smooth brain? I am smooth brain. That is true. But maybe it could be an instrument. Yeah, if you fucking pound it like the way I pound yo mama. True. If you could give us some guarantee, no. What? That's gotta be rage bait. I was wondering if you could give us some guaranteed investments. Patrouski, what? Please, how to get rich quick? What meme crypto? Dogecoin, Shiba, Nami fucks Chomper. What coin should I buy, Patrouski? I don't know, dude. Nobody knows. There's no. What do you mean? Guaranteed investment. You're fucking cooking, okay? I'm tired. You are a nugget, Pat? That is true. Fair point. Fair. Have you seen me? Actually, I could be a saint. Well, I'm a nugget. Smooth brain. Yeah, bro. Why would I want bumps in my brain? We like to keep a clean brain around here. Is oil or liquid? Okay, that one's a good question. That one's actually, you have a curious mind. Dude, I should be using that. That shit's really fucking funny. To me, not to anybody else. I should be saying that I'm never going to say this to anyone because it's actually so disrespectful. But telling someone, that might be one of the most passive aggressive things you could say to someone is, you have a very curious mind. In response to them asking like a really stupid question. That might be one of the most passive aggressive fucking things you could say to someone. Holy shit. Where are the Drifloons at? Where are Drifloons at? Where the white women at? I'm sorry. Where the Drifloons at? Drifloon near Driftvale. Drifloon bugged? Okay, that's BM. That's actually fucked up, to be fair. That's actually scammed. That one's not even my bad. I couldn't do anything about that. I've talked to my mother and I'm being said. She's lying. That's mean, actually. I don't know if I can say I'll fuck your mom. I can't say your mom's lying. That feels mean. That's where I draw the line. Curious mind is the equivalent to bless your heart. That's kind of based. That's kind of so good. You have a kind chin? What does that mean? That one scares me. How do you remove mass or how do you have war? That's a good question. You can click the menu in the bottom right hand corner and then go to customization and like go to hat and then go to none. That's a good question if you don't know the menu. Like I appreciate that. What's up? No. You can save them, yeah. Put them in Tupperware. Thank you. Rip to the amount of people. If anybody in my community says, wow, what a curious mind you have, you can send them to me because that might be a permanent bit. That is so disrespectful to say to someone. That's so BM. Saying like, you have a very curious mind, don't you? ... Might be the ultimate. It's like some fucking Big Bang Theory passive aggressive. That's crazy. That's so mean. Here's all the kind of nuts that okay. I should have caught that. I'm so tired. You could have got me on a D's nuts joke, but you didn't. Build your brain. True. Curiosity made oil a liquid. Why do you directly go Flame Clark? That's so fucked up. Alrighty. Alrighty. You know what, fellas? I think that playing PokeMMO for 10 hours a day might be frying my brain just a little bit. I think we made it, okay? We did it. We did a lot of good work today. We're getting good progress done. We're having fun. We're talking, we're having good conversation. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. The brain's a little fried, but that's okay in the process. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like the stream if you did. Like the video. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily videos every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. We got a juicy 5-hour streaming today, almost. Discord down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond, support the channel. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo donations help a ton. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go raid someone on Twitch. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. But for now, peace, Areno. I'm tuckered. I'm old. He's old. I know I'm old. Yes. I'm having fun doing the streams though. Who are you rating? I don't know yet. Let me see. I always check at the very end. If you want to go, if you're in the YouTube stream, go join the Twitch stream. I really appreciate it. If you're in the Twitch stream, stick around for a few minutes. You can raid somebody. Maybe you'll fall in love with a new streamer. You know, I think raiding someone's a great way to spread some love, spread some smiley. If it makes somebody's day a little bit, cheer them up. As well as maybe you also are entertained, you know, like that's the real win. Whew. But I'm gonna raid somebody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, Reno.